Let's go. Fed into blood is what I used to fear. Even the reapers couldn't bring you here. I need to hear you tell me one last time, but I'm alive, alive. What I want back never comes back. Who will forgive me now? You're gonna know what's bounced back. Before it goes black, only the pain lasts. I'll give up everything I have to bring back what we had. Blood is what I used to fear. Even the reapers couldn't bring you here. I need to hear you tell me one last time, but I'm alive, alive. What I want back never comes back. Who will forgive me now? You're gonna know what's bounced back. Before it goes black, only the pain lasts. I'll give up everything I have to bring back what we had.
Dust like darkness, take this over. Unveil the sorry, death and strawberry. The bravest, the only will to believe. Calling me, the shrieking of loud ghost inside of me.
Hello, people. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see how this goes. Everyone asked for Tekken 7. Like Alexa said in the chat, people ask for things. We put them on, they don't play. So let's see how this goes. I've re-downloaded the game. I have downloaded all the DLC again. So let's see how many people we get in here. Now, what I will say is the connection on this game is not as good as Tekken 8. So we may run into some issues every now and then. But we'll see how we get on. Let me try and create a session. Yeah, I did warn everyone that voted. Crossplay is not a thing on Tekken 7. And... Alright, CJ, no problem. Crossplay is not a thing in Tekken 7. So... I did tell everyone in the poll, you're voting for PlayStation. That's what you're voting for, okay? So... I don't think we need that. Let me number private slots now. We'll leave it open. But the good thing with Tekken 7 is we can do tournaments. We can do tournaments, right? So we'll do a couple tournaments today. I'm also gonna have CJ on the call. So because he didn't get to say his piece the other day. Where's my headphone? Just message in the stream chat when you're ready, CJ, and then we'll do that part of the stream. But yeah, let's see who jumps in, because I would rather play Tekken 7, but these are community streams. I'll do whatever the community wants to do. Am I joining the Tekken 8 boycott? I'm not going to that website to sign my name on something. Like, I'm not doing any of that. I'm not playing the game right now. Like, I haven't turned Tekken 8 on since I did the little video just breaking down what my issues were. I played ranked for half an hour since season 2 came out. I'm playing Bleach. Like, I'm absolutely in love with Bleach. Like, Bleach is so good. We just need a ranked mode on that. But luckily the Bleach community, the anime community, they're really like showing up for tournaments. They did a tournament the other day. I commentated the semi-finals and grand finals. It was £500 on the line as well. There was a tournament before that with Globeku, which was like £700 on the line. Kion did a tournament where it was like around, I think, £700 as well on the line. So yeah, I'm doing my thing over on Bleach. And I'm happy to play Tekken 7 with the community, but we'll see who shows up for the streams. It's been a little while since I've played Marduk as well. See if I remember how to play it. Yeah, I might not remember everything. Well, we're not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Made a mistake there, mate. Yeah, Marduk was a menace in this game. Is the sound okay for you guys? Game volume not too loud? This is PS5, bro. PS5. Yeah, downforward one's a launcher with Marduk in this game. Yeah, we're playing with viewers. You just gotta find the lobby and jump in. Oh my god, what, lucky Chloe immediately. This is what I come back to. No audio? You guys not getting audio? Can you guys not hear anything? He's lying. No game audio. Turn it up a little bit. You don't have a PlayStation? Yeah, man. I don't play on PC. The only time I play PC is when I'm playing like an indie horror game. But what we'll do is we'll do some tournaments today. We'll do, because Tekken 7's got a tournament mode, so we might as well take advantage of it since they haven't put it on Tekken 8 yet. And we'll just see how this goes. I'm gonna ask every Sunday what Tekken people want to play or what game they want to play. Yeah, anyone that wants to jump in, you're more than welcome. It's not a members only stream. I don't even do members only streams. Anyone that wants to jump in, you can jump in. Game audio is quiet. Alright, let me maybe this will be better. There's a ton of things I don't miss about 7 either. Oh, do you know what? Yeah, when I lose, and I'll talk to you guys about some stuff that was going on Twitter the other day, since there's quite a few people here. I need to talk about some foolishness that I was getting the other day.
Round 1. Fight.
Whoop! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I don't remember what his punishes are. Oh wait, he's got that. Forgot about that. Give me them legs. Whoa! You come with the 10 hits. How dare you? Vinci only Mike can pin. Alright, give me one sec. I need to remember how to use mod up. Oh. Mods can pin on Twitch but not YouTube. Okay, well give me a second. Have some of that.
Final round. Fight.
I forgot those were launchers in this. What was his rage art again? I forgot what his rage art was. What were we saying? What did you want me to pin? Yeah, you want me to pin that this is PlayStation. This is a PlayStation stream. Right. Whilst I'm waiting for the next match, let me just address some shit. Alright, CJ, give me 2 seconds. Let me just address some bullshit that was going on Twitter the other day. So obviously Tekken 8 is in a bit of a shit show right now. Things are not going well. Everybody's upset. And I post this clip of Anna because she's shooting rockets from halfway across the screen at people, and she's shooting rockets at people and bouncing them off walls and doing a lot of chip damage and whatever. And so I post this clip, and I'm like, whoever designed Anna this way should not be allowed to touch any other Tekken character. And I don't know how these people read this, how they interpret it. I don't really understand how they got here. But they kept on saying to me, just sidestep it. And I was thinking to myself, do you think that someone that plays Tekken doesn't know that you need to sidestep them? How did you get that from the post? The issue with Anna, much like a lot of the other issues that have plagued Tekken and things that Tekken players don't tend to like, is they've added so many weapons into the game. And so these clowns in their infinite wisdom were like, oh, so devils have lasers, but you draw the line at rockets. I was like, okay, dumbass. First of all, the lasers are highs, right? They're easily duckable if you want to go down that route. Secondly, they are not important parts of the Mishima's movesets. Maybe in Tekken 8, you see Jin using it a little bit more. Yeah? You see a little bit more because he has that move where he flies in the air and then shoots the laser down. But you don't see raw lasers, right? And he's not really using lasers in his combos. Same goes for Kazuya, same goes for Jin. They tried to use Jinpachi on me. I was like, who was using Jinpachi's fireball? Did anyone see anyone using it other than I think his Wild Rising 2, and then he would go like this and shoot a fireball down, which was a bound, but you could only get that from touching somebody. So I'm trying to explain to people that nobody likes the fact that Alisa could shoot a rocket. We didn't like it, but it wasn't so egregious because it takes forever to come out. And they're going to me, just sidestep it, it's not a massive deal. And so I tried to explain to them, okay, let's forget the design aspect of this. Yeah? The design aspect that we don't like it, right? A lot of people don't like this fucking Tom thing that she's got. I post a clip where this guy clearly sidesteps out of the way and Anna is facing forward. She's looking at the camera and the guy is to her side and he goes to jab her or kick her and the rocket hits her. It hits the guy that sidestepped. And these people in their infinite wisdom went, you extended your hurt box. I was like, is that where we are? Is that where we are as a Tekken community? And you know what? I can't even be mad at them because Bandai Namco have fucked up Tekken 8 so badly that all of the people that have come into Tekken 8 have no idea what we are angry about. No idea whatsoever. They don't know what we're talking about. And so I was reading through the post and I was like, I'm not even angry at these people. They genuinely don't understand what the hell is going on here. And if they're having fun, great. But they're trying to tell me that this version of Anna is not that different from the Tekken 8 version. And I'm sitting there looking at the screen, looking at these missiles flying across the screen. And I'm saying to myself, have I gone crazy? Have I gone mad? Not that different. And so then they always bring up Yoshimitsu to you. Yoshimitsu, for a long time, was not using his sword in the manner that he is in Tekken 8. He just wasn't. If you want to see Yoshimitsu using his sword a lot, you can go to Soul Calibur. But for the most part, Yoshimitsu would hold his sword and punch you, and you would just get hit with the hilt over and over again. And his special moves would incorporate the sword. Then they bring up Kuma and Panda. I said, yeah, bro, the fighting bear, even though in real life bears that we've seen bears scuffing. I said, yeah, a fighting bear, the aesthetic is dumb. Don't get me wrong. Or they'll bring up Alex and Roger. I'm like, yeah, Alex and Roger, a fighting dinosaur and a fighting kangaroo. Yeah, it's dumb. The aesthetic is dumb. But what is Alex and Roger doing? What are they doing? They're just boxing. And every now and then they'll use their tail or they'll go on the floor and start kicking. They're not opening up a Jumanji board. They're not summoning the cast of Jurassic Park to fly at you. I swear to God, like these new Tekken players, they will sit there and they will see, they'll have Alex in the game and Alex will open up a board and Velociraptors will start flying out They'll start flying out. And do you know what their response will be when I say, why is this dumb shit in Tekken? They'll say to me, sidestep. I'm always just like, there's no way. There is no way that we've gotten to this point. The nunchucks are okay. I don't mind the nunchucks as much. They're not as overbearing in the moveset. I'd rather we just didn't have like an overbearing amount of weapons in the game, but yeah, and then we got Clive. Clive is now doing Scorpions Get Over Here. It's just like, man, where's the line? Where do we draw the line? Okay, cool. Anna's got missiles now. What's next? What's next? Are we gonna put a presidential character in the game or some sort of world leader, and he's literally going to have tanks on the screen? Like what? And then your response to me is gonna be just sidestep it. There's still people comment on the post, and I said, you know what? I just can't. I cannot with these people. I cannot deal with these people. 10-hit nuke. Yeah, that's what we're dealing with now. We're gonna have the president of some country launching tanks at you. So I said to the guy, okay, Anna. He posted a GIF of Anna shooting her rocket in the Tekken 5 intro. I said, okay, bro. Marduk throws a car at you in his intro. Should he have 10 stocks to throw a car at you? And I didn't even check back to see what he said. He probably said you'll just sidestep it. So do you know what? I'm not dealing with those people. I cannot be bothered to deal with it. They can say whatever they want about me on Tekken, on Twitter. They're fucking stupid. Like there's no point in talking. Look at that. What should I be able to do that in the gameplay? Throw the car at Alice's head. Bro, what's going on? You there? Hello? Oh, there we go. Need to remember Marduk's moves. Ooh. Wait, how do you do his... Oh no, that's how you do it. I was like, how do you do his rage art? Don't give ideas to the devs, bro. We will literally have, in the next Tekken game, we will have somebody like, I don't know. I'm not going to be surprised if they actually put a Bleach character in the game and we start hearing Bankai every single round. And they're going to be like, just sidestep the Getsuga Tensho, bro. It's not a big deal. It's going to take some time to get used to this again. Whoa, what's happened there? Can we get Tekken 6? Where are we gonna get Look, even this is the problem with Tekken 7. Yeah, it's more fun to play, but my god, is the online shit. Yeah, the online is shit. He probably didn't even plug. It's just the on. Yeah, he got kicked. I'm gonna call CJ in a bit because he has some stuff he wants to say. I'll call him after this match. Marduk being dropped for Season 2 would kill the game for good. But it doesn't matter what they do, Wyman. It doesn't matter what they do now. The game's in the abyss. It is in the abyss. Literally, you'll say anything to these people on Twitter. Anything. And they'll say, oh, well, Akuma had fireballs in Tekken 7. And I'm looking at Akuma's fireball. And I'm looking at Anna's rockets. And I'm thinking to myself, are we not seeing the same? We're not seeing the same thing here. Like the comparisons are they're not making any sense. And by the way, I don't think a lot of people wanted Akuma's fireballs in the game in the first place. We're getting to a point with fighting games where like they keep on saying everybody in the FGC is complaining. Everyone's complaining. There's a lot to fucking complain about. They just put a DJ in Fatal Fury. Who the fuck is that DJ? When I saw the name, whatever Salvatore, I was like, oh, he sounds kind of cool. He sounds like a mafia boss or something. And then I saw it and I was like, wait a second. What is this? And then you say like, oh, you know, why is there a DJ that no one's heard of in Fatal Fury? Why are you complaining? Just like, bro, maybe we have a lot to complain about. And then get this. I have not been complaining about Bleach. I enjoy Bleach. I play Bleach every day. Oh, you're a fucking shill. You just want to get in Tamsoft's good books. It's like you can't win with these Twitter people. Oh, what the? I did not do that, but fuck it. Give me them. Ouch. I thought that could have killed me. All I gotta do is rage drive again. Try not to do that.
Round 2. Fight.
Forward 1 plus 2 plus 3. Okay. Yeah, I've got to get used to this, man. We've been playing Brain Rot for a year, so I know that there was a combo you could do though.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Oh wait, I had those command grabs, didn't I? Okay, this guy can break first. Grand Blue is pretty bad. No, I've never. Oh. Oh yeah! Look at this damage. Oh my god, the damage is insane.
Round 4. Fight.
Tomton, thank you for the donation, bro. I'll read it out in just a second. Oh, didn't mean that. Oh, I swear you can extend that. Yeah, come on. Alright, let me call CJ because I know he's got something that he wants to say to the Tekken community or myself. I think I have to apologize to him because I think I might have pissed him off. I'll let somebody else play. Right, let's see. Desktop audio. Speakers. Right, let me call this guy. CJ, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, man. Right, okay, so let me start off by saying that obviously my dry humor did not go over well. I wasn't taking the piss at you or anything, so let me apologize for that to begin with. Secondly, I saw the video you made. I think I misspoke, but it was 6 in the morning, so I lumped your comments in with another Mortal Kombat player, so I apologize for that.
Okay, that's cool, man. We cool, we good, man. We good. I'm just like, hey, that was trying to stay up and everything, and trying to like, you know, like I had a gig and everything like that. That playing the drums like. I only had one break and everything, man. I was tired, man. I was sore as hell.
No, that's cool, man. That's alright.
Have a week. But what I wanted to say is, man, like the farmer situation. Let's just put the ceiling in the entire game aside, right? Real quick, right?
Yeah.
So, what I was trying to say is the reason why some of the people in the MK community are saying karma is because the Tekken community, listen, man. Do y'all even remember how the way y'all acted before Tekken 8 came out?
Could you tell us, because I've been hearing a lot that the Tekken community has been very nasty towards the MK community. So from your perspective, what is it like for you?
The Tekken. Some people from the Tekken community even went out their way to like bully and harass Mortal Kombat players. And this has been going on for years.
Round one.
And it just didn't happen. Like it went on for years.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you saw the part where Button Check was basically covering it.
Yeah.
That's why I put it on there. But yeah, it's been going on for years. In fact, I didn't even know that y'all just beefing only with us. Y'all been beefing with a lot of people, a lot of fighting game communities.
I mean, not me specifically on Tekken's
Not
behalf.
you for no. I'm talking to the Tekken community. I'm talking to you. I already know where you stand with Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
I get it. Like I said, sometimes I do not like the way you criticize people. Criticize the game.
Yeah.
But criticism needs to be made. I will say that. Criticism needs to be made. Definitely. But listen, y'all, man. Hey, y'all was nasty, man. Some of y'all was nasty. Not all of you, but some of y'all was real fucking nasty, man.
So could you tell us what were people saying that was nasty? Because I am not aware of what Tekken players have been saying.
You got labeled dipshits, retards, brain dead people, just for playing the game. Like, damn, you gotta label us just because a person enjoys the game? But they're not even like defending NetherRealm Studios or trying to defend the game with any capacity. They just enjoying the game. Like somebody on stream, somebody will stream Mortal Kombat, and then somebody will jump on there and say, "Oh, I don't know why you're playing this dead ass game. You're a fucking retard."
Right. Okay. I mean, I'm not aware.
And then we're like, why are you here? Go enjoy your game.
Yeah.
Why are you here? Like, once again, I'm not talking about the whole Tekken community, but some of y'all motherfuckers is nasty as fuck. And now look what happened. Some of y'all was blazing Tekken. Tekken was supposed to be the perfect game. Hell, I even got Tekken because of Victor. Yeah, Victor Chevalier. Yep, that was my main. And then that cheating and plugging shit just put me off, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Alright, so CJ, let me ask you, what do you know of any big content creators that were doing this, or is it just random people?
Like random, like hardcore people. I'm not talking about big content creators, but there are people who play the game who's coming at people. So that's basically, I feel, what people are talking about. So when they do it back, it doesn't feel too good, huh? No, it doesn't.
Personally, it doesn't bother me, but I don't know about other people.
Yeah, people are different though.
Yeah.
I don't like, personally for me, if I'm minding my own business, if I'm staying in my lane and a person goes out their way to bother me, that's gonna piss me the fuck off.
Does it actually annoy you though?
Yes.
Well, why? It's just a game.
Because we're trying to, but here's the thing though. Why are we getting labeled?
Get ready for the next battle.
We're not talking about the game. We're not talking about the game.
Okay.
We're not talking about the game. Leaving the game out. We're getting labeled because we play Mortal Kombat, period.
Right, okay. Is that only from the
That's
Tekken
what I'm
community, or
talking
is
about.
it from all the other fighting game communities as well? It's just more from Tekken.
It feels like it's more from Tekken. It probably is from other communities, but it feels like it was more from Tekken, if I'm being completely honest with you.
Right, okay. So do you feel like this is that MK's community's turn to like do it back to Tekken?
I'm not condoning it, but I understand why they're doing it. I understand it though.
Yeah.
I definitely understand it though. But like, and this is the thing you guys need to understand. You guys don't know how good y'all have it. Yes. Some of your shit, Mike Murray. What the fuck? Some of y'all got blocked. I ain't gonna lie. That's just crazy because I remember like NRS doing that shit. All like that. But some of y'all got blocked by Harada or Murray. Okay? That's fucked up. But at least they give people, they respond. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
like Tekken community. I'm not talking to you, Mike. Tekken community. When was the last time you had radio silence from your desk? Huh? When's the last time?
Are you asking me or are you
We
waiting
had
to...
to deal with. No, I'm just. It's a rhetorical question because I already know the fucking answer. We had to deal with that shit with MK11 after we were promised more content. Am I wrong?
But, you know, like... So with this situation, right, with MK guys feeling like it's their turn to dunk back, don't you think all of it's just a little childish?
Well, like I said, I'm not trying to condone what they're doing. I mean, even like, I'm not gonna lie, it's wrong. It's wrong. I mean, we should be better than that. But I understand.
Yeah, I mean, the way I see it is that like Namco's done poor by the Tekken fan base, and NRS has done poor by the MK fan base, and we might take jabs at each other, but it never seemed that deep to me. Like, I didn't realize that people were genuinely getting upset.
Yes.
Did you get upset at the comments that I made the other day about you shouldn't be throwing insults from beyond the grave?
No. I wanted to like inform you. This is what I'm doing. This is what I really wanted to do in the first place. I wasn't trying to get at you, bro. Okay. I already told you, like, I was over the whole Mortal Kombat beef with you. I'm over that shit. It's pointless because, like, no matter how people feel, there's going to be shields on each spectrum, on each community. You're dealing with shields on your end. I mean, on Tekken's end, right?
Yeah,
especially with Mike Murray. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So they're going to still play their preferred game. Yeah. People think that, okay, if you enjoy Mortal Kombat 1, great. If you fucking think that Mortal Kombat 1 is rotten afterbirth covered in shit, that's okay too. But please, don't try to ruin everybody's fucking enjoyment.
Does it ruin your enjoyment when people say like nasty things about the game?
That's their opinion.
Yeah.
That's their opinion. When we play our game, people are not trying, like, when people go out their way. When somebody says something like, okay, they post something like saying, I genuinely enjoy Mortal Kombat. I know it has its ups and downs, but ultimately, personally, I genuinely enjoy it. There's somebody over there, oh, you're a fucking retard because you like Mortal Kombat. It's a fucking brain dead game. I didn't ask for that shit. Did I attack you? No. I don't like that shit. I'm sorry, Mike. I don't like bullies.
No, I hear what you're saying, bro. But the thing is that, like, sometimes I'll post things on Twitter about Tekken, for example, and sometimes the Tekken community will say to me, "Oh, Mike, shut the fuck up," and I'm just like, It's not wrong. That's wrong on our side too. That's wrong on our side too. Yeah, but it's not that deep. Like, it doesn't keep me up at night. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't ruin my enjoyment of the game.
Once again, I'm talking about the people that do not engage in negativity like that.
Yeah. So what is your overarching message to the Tekken community then? What is it that you're like? What's the end game here?
Maybe we need to look at ourselves in the mirror for a little bit, and maybe we need to kind of unite on the forefront, because it seems like bullshit is going around everywhere. I mean, what the fuck happened to Spark and Zero?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, damn, I thought that game was gonna just fly off the hinges, and what happened?
But I understand where you're coming from, but I feel like fighting game communities have always thrown jabs at each other. Like, I've always known them to throw jabs at each other. I've never known it to be super serious though.
Some people take it there. Some people get out of hand. He can throw friendly jabs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool, but like pick at it all. I mean, yeah, but when you go overboard though, yeah, that's nah.
I'll give you an example.
Not even.
I'll give you an example, right? Because I play Bleach. I spend most of if I'm gaming now, I'm playing Bleach. I don't play Tekken. I've stopped playing Tekken 8, right? And because I've got like a predominantly fighting game audience, sometimes they'll see me playing online. They'll send me a message saying, "Why are you playing that stupid arena fighter?" And sometimes people will say to me, "Oh,
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
sometimes
wouldn't do
people will
that.
say to me, "Oh, you're not good enough at Tekken, so you're playing arena fighter," and they'll call me a retard. And I just laugh at it. I'm like, it's whatever.
But
It
it's
doesn't
fucking
matter.
stupid though. Why the fuck are they worried about you playing fucking Bleach?
Well, you know what people are like online. People say all sorts of crazy stuff behind the keyboard.
They don't fucking go outside. We need to have a fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. You're right, man. This
But
is
on the
fucking
flip
Twitter.
side, like if, in my opinion, I get what you're saying. Yeah, people that are saying crazy things to you online just because you're playing a game is wrong. But I think also, if you're getting upset about it, you might need to go outside as well. In my opinion,
No, I've been outside, man.
not you specifically. I'm talking. You're saying people are getting upset.
Well, hey, well, listen. They might have like I can only speak for me, but I'm telling you what I see,
Yeah.
or what I've been seeing for years. That's all.
I
I'm
think
just telling
okay.
you what I've been seeing for years.
This is what I think we should do, right? I think you assemble 5 Mortal Kombat players, and I'll assemble 5 Tekken players, and we won't play Mortal Kombat or Tekken. We'll play Dead or Alive. We'll play Street Fighter. We'll play a bunch of games, and whoever comes out on top can call the other team retards. How about that?
Now, how would just play fighting games and just call it a day?
Well, you want to play other
Like,
games?
let's just play the fighting games. Let's leave the names and it's like we can joke like but just leave the name calling because I feel like that shit can get out of hand, man. I don't know, man. Me personally, man.
It's I mean, for me, I'm always taking it as a joke, even when people are insulting me on Twitter, because I put that Anna post up and I got a lot of people.
I realize. I understand, but some people will take shit to heart though.
We gotta grow thicker skin. Like the thing is, CJ, is that you're never gonna be able to stop people from saying KYS or any of that stuff. That's never gonna go away, no matter how many times you say it. So for me, it's like.
That's why.
For me, it's like, okay, what do I do then to shield myself from that? And I'm just like, I don't really care. Like, people tell me to KYS all the time just because I said I don't like how they design Anna in Tekken 8. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. As long as my mom's not the one telling me, I don't really care what other people have to say.
It can get that way, though. It can definitely get that way, though. People are what is toxic? Real, like, seriously toxic.
Yeah, that's online communities for you.
It's seriously toxic. They like it can get there. It can throw jabs and insults and shit like that. It's like I'm just saying, like people had to deal with that shit. Like I said, I don't condone what they're doing.
Yeah.
I'm not really trying to condone because at one point, I'm not gonna lie to you, I found myself doing it, and then I had to stop, man. But like let me just talk to Mike in the Tekken community about this shit so we can get a better understanding of what's going on.
Yeah, I mean the thing is that like as a game, I think people find it funny to poke fun at Mortal Kombat, but I don't think anyone should take it personally. I don't think anyone should like get personally offended by it. I think Mortal Kombat, yes, it's an easy target right now. The game didn't do well. The previous game did very well, but people ended up not liking it. And other communities, not just Tekken, other communities do find it to be like what's the nice way to put it? It's in the competitive sphere, but they don't really see it. A lot of people don't see it that way. That's not my opinion. That's just what I've heard.
They think it's a party game.
They think it's a party game, yeah. Which is, I understand why they feel like they can clap back now because Tekken 8 feels like a party game. I get it. But my thing is, why is everyone getting so butthurt over these games? That's what I'm saying.
People like, hey, listen, man. And this is the stand. Listen, even though it's not right on both sides, you don't get to choose how a person reacts to your disrespect.
True.
You don't. You don't get to choose how a person reacts to your disrespect.
No, I hear what you're saying, but then you know you're never going to be able to really stop it. So then, as a person, what do you do going forward, knowing it's always going to happen?
I just wanted to make light of what's really going on and why they're doing this.
Yeah.
Maybe we can think about it the next time another game comes around, maybe we could just chill out a little bit here, just a little bit.
Do you think they will?
I don't know. It's up to everybody. It's up to the communities, man. But I just wanted to let them know what's really going on.
Yeah.
What I thought was really going on. You see what I'm saying? I'm not telling anybody. I can't make people do what I want them to do. At the end of the day, you just can't. They're gonna do what the fuck whatever they want to do.
Yeah.
You see that shit in Twitter. You followed out the podcast for Mortal. I didn't even realize that y'all had, by the way. And I need to speak to Tom Brady too. So
yeah, Tom will be. I got
some things to. I got some words for him. All right, we need to have a conversation too.
Well, what did Tom do?
Like Tom, it's Tom.
Round 3.
Tom Brady was saying good things about our latest pass.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. But he needs to understand the severity. Like, I mean, he needs to understand of the people on Twitter. That most of the people on Twitter dislike him, despite him criticizing the game. Like once I said, Mortal Kombat needs criticism.
Yeah.
But he's mostly known for that. And most people don't like him. He even said he even crowned himself the #1 MK hater.
But the thing is, yeah, when people call Tom negative or a hater, they don't call him a liar. I've never heard people call him a liar.
No. It doesn't. Yeah, I know that.
So then they're being children, right?
It's people on Twitter. It's the people on Twitter. What do you like? It's the people on Twitter. You know, understand most people on Twitter don't like you, bro. And you know what they're gonna like. So when you start to say something positive, what the fuck did you think was gonna happen?
Yeah. So doesn't that just mean that the people on Twitter are children?
Well, they didn't come to the podcast. Of course, it's your safe space.
Yeah.
Twitter has more defense options than Tekken right now. Literally.
Yeah.
Like Roofer Marker blocked you, and your attack was on mine. Like your attack was mine on block.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm blocked by loads of people apparently, so it's fine.
So yeah, minus on block every time.
Yeah, I mean, Roofermonger's a bit of a wet blanket, but we won't worry about him.
I seen that shit. I took my fucking head. I was like, damn, bro. Well, like I said, what you expect? Twitter is their safe space.
Yeah.
Of course they're not gonna come. You think somebody gonna come over there to your podcast? Somebody like that is gonna come over to your podcast, and then y'all gonna you and Tom gonna try to verbally gang bang their ass like no Diddy.
No, but
verbally gang bang their ass though.
When people want to talk to Tom, I stay quiet because Tom doesn't need me to defend him. Like Tom's just using cold hard facts.
You're gonna make them look. You make them look stupid.
That's because they are stupid. That's the problem. Like, I can't make someone look stupid.
And that's why they don't show. But you should know this by now. We should know this by now.
I don't know what to say.
Like I said, I would have been on the podcast. I didn't know anything about it. I was pissed.
Yeah.
I was fucking pissed. I was living like a motherfucker.
Are you talking about the M2 Dave one?
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Oh,
yeah.
M2 Dave is he's
I see you know.
Very not.
You don't. I don't listen. I'm staying out of that shit. That shit was wild. I'm staying out of it. I ain't got no comment for that. All I was gonna say to Tom is like, listen, man, what the fuck did you expect?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that like I understand what you're saying. You know, they act like children, so don't expect them to act like adults. I get that, but at the same time, they're acting like children. So
they don't care. They're gonna keep doing the same shit. Is what I'm trying to say. They're gonna keep doing the same shit over and over and over again in Twitter because it's their safe space. They can just block somebody at the end of the day and then pretend that you don't exist.
100%. It doesn't bother me. I mean, I don't go around bothering people. I just leave posts.
I know it doesn't bother you. I'm just saying that's what the fuck they do.
Yeah.
I can only speak for my damn self. I try to be on these podcasts and try to have conversations and shit like that. Just try to speak my mind, whether I'm wrong or right. You know what I'm saying? So I go speak for myself. At the end of the damn day, I mean, would you say I'm one of the few Mortal Kombat, people in the Mortal Kombat community that's talking to you right now?
Yeah. Oh, one sec, CJ. Lawrence, if you're still in the chat, I'll get you on next, bro. Lawrence Gilmer, I'll get you on next after CJ. Yeah, sorry, CJ, go on.
Like I feel like I'm one of the few people from the Mortal Kombat community that's actually trying to go on the podcast on the stream.
Yeah, no, listen, CJ, I'll give you your props. Like, of all the people that have said stuff to me on Twitter, you're one of the few people that have come on and spoke your shit. So I got no problem with you whatsoever. And I don't think Tom does either. Tom
says some things that Tom lately been kind of pissing me off, but like I said, I'm trying to receive more clarity and trying to give more clarity.
But this is what I don't understand, yeah. I've never, even for people that I disagree with on a game, I've never gotten angry with them because it's a video game. I don't understand why people get so angry about a game. Like, if I talk negatively about Tekken, there's some people that get really mad. And I sit and I wonder, like, you're either still in, like, high school or secondary school, or you're not all there. Because how are you getting upset that I'm criticizing a game? I'm not talking about you specifically, but just people in general. You'll say something about their favorite character, like Anna's just come out. I don't like her design. Oh my god, I incurred the wrath of the Anna community.
What is she doing? She's shooting out rockets now?
She's shooting rocket launchers at you now. And they can't understand why older Tekken players wouldn't like it.
Did you ever shoot rockets before?
Yeah, but I'm not insulting them. I'm not insulting people that play. And if you like Anna, great. I don't like the design. That's it.
That's what I was seeing. That's what I was seeing in one of your videos.
Yeah, shooting rockets at people.
God damn, it might be. Damn, it probably is a casino fighter. Shit, like I said, I ain't played Tekken in a minute after that plugin situation. Shit, man, that shit's still going on. I can't do it.
Yeah, it's been rough. It's been a rough couple of months.
I feel for y'all, man. I really do. I actually feel for y'all. I feel for y'all because I'm like but the funny thing is, like I said, the funny thing is, you still have time to fix this shit. We gave up because we knew that NetherRealm Studios don't give a fuck about it. They won't listen to us. You guys are cooked up, man. Listen to y'all. They actually listen to y'all, man. Y'all don't know. That's why I say y'all don't realize how good y'all got it.
Yeah.
Y'all really don't. You really don't, man. They can actually still turn this shit around. We gotta sit here and take this shit. Not because we like it, because we have to they don't fucking hear us.
Yeah. No, I hear what you're saying. Well, you've got another Mortal Kombat game probably coming soon, I guess. I don't think
anyone's
got much left in the tank.
I ain't got no hope. I ain't got no hope. You said you had hope. Tom said he had hope. I don't got no fucking hope. At least until these motherfuckers start acting like they want to make us happy, I ain't got no fucking hope.
I always keep hope, man.
I still play their fucking games. All right. I still play their games, but nah.
Well, see, was there any last comments that you wanted to make for the stream? Was there mostly Tekken players?
Pray and hope for the best, man. Just pray. If you got to do like Tekken 7 is fucking online is ass though.
Yeah, it is.
Shit, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, man. I really am. I'm sorry. Yeah, just get your point across.
Yeah.
Get your point across. Forget what the shows are talking about. Get your point across to the devs. Any way you can. We tried with our devs. They ain't hearing us and shit like that. So this is why I said what I said with our devs. If you want Mortal Kombat to change, you not buy the next game. do not buy the next game. Don't even fucking pre-order.
Yeah.
No pre-order. They only listen to your fucking wallet. They only want your fucking money. We bought the base game. They have our money. So they think that, okay, we're doing the right thing. We're doing what we're supposed to be doing. Or they don't listen to everybody else because we got their money.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If we take the money away, then I bet you they'll start to listen.
No,
But
fair,
as
fair
far
play.
as the Tekken community though, hey man, do what y'all need to do, man. Just do what y'all need to do to get the ball rolling again.
Yeah. We're trying.
You know what I mean?
We're trying.
But hey man, thank you for clearing everything up. Thank you for having me on.
That's cool, man.
And I
Happy to have
appreciate it,
you.
Mike. Hopefully we'll, it's smooth sailing in the future.
Yeah. No, definitely.
You know what I
man.
mean? But everything, all is good. Everything's good, bro. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you coming on, man. I'll catch you soon.
Yep. All right, bro.
All right, peace.
Yep, peace.
All right, guys. Well, I think we cleared things up with CJ. Stop being mean to the MK community, all right? Leave them alone. I'm going to get Lawrence on here next because I know Lawrence has some stuff he wants to say about Jack. He does not believe that the Tekken... All right, Lawrence, can you go to Discord and add Midnight Rubbish Mike? And then I'll accept you. What the fuck is that, Black Panther? I'll accept you and I'll put you on here. ER stream? What are you talking about? You also have things to say, Blackheart. Oh yeah, I'll get you on here as well, bro. Let me just finish this match. But I really need to remember how to play Marduk. I don't even remember this combo shit. I'll just do a basic one. Choke slam! Oh no! Yeah, someone give Lawrence the Discord link and I'll add him. I gotta say, this is a lot more fun. Especially because I got my boy back as well. Okay, yeah, it's not punishable. It's gonna take a while to remember. I don't know who said I was practicing, I definitely wasn't. I spent time fixing the music up yesterday.
Round 3. Fight.
I swear. I can't remember. Stop poking me, bastard! Oh wait, he's got a counter, hasn't he? He's got an actual like counter that goes into his like throw stuff. Oh, no range. You just calm down there, Armor King. Oh, fuck's sake. What? Let's see if we can come back. Hit him with the bullshit! Oh wait, I gotta read out them super chats. I'm so sorry. Give me one moment. Can we call in on Discord? Yeah, we can. I'm doing one person at a time today whilst we're playing Tekken 7. Hey, we're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Oh no! Yeah, you fucked up. Oh no. 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 Yes. Alright, let me... No, I thought he plugged. I was about to say. Yeah, Lawrence, I haven't gotten a friend request from you. Spammer? Let me let other people play and I'll get Lawrence on here to chat as well. What was I saying while we're waiting for Lawrence? I've completely forgotten. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the super chats. I'm so sorry to you guys. Fernando, thank you for becoming a member, bro. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Where's the other super chats? Why have they disappeared? Shit. How do I top chats? Damn, why does it only let me see to a certain amount? Oh, super chats, there we go. TomTom, thank you for the $5. Watch them put Power Rangers as guest characters in Tekken and OnlyFans girls simps in City of the Wolves. If you could play it's dooming. And also thank you for the $5 again. No, he's right. I've seen that shit in some MK1 streams. It was foul. Well, Tekken players been showing up to MK streams and attacking them. Come on, guys. Erie, thank you for the £2. Michael Murray is Tekken's Stephanie Brownback. Yeesh. Alright, let's go back to the chat. I know you don't play Street Fighter often, but which character would you... I play Street Fighter. I've got a Bison to master rank and a Honda. Just added me, okay. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna add Lawrence to the call. Now I know Lawrence got a lot of pushback for his video about Jack 8. So I'm gonna let him lay out the premise of his argument and then we'll go from there.
Don't test me. Round 1.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to stream other games as long as people show up to play them. Sundays are community streams, so whatever the community votes for, I'll play. Seems like people are very happy with playing Tekken 7 though. I do want to play Tekken 6, I'll be honest with you. I'm very eager to play Tekken 6, but I'm just worried my PC will shit the bed. And my last time I tried to do the PS3 streaming thing, it destroyed my entire... My computer's a pile of garbage, so... Alright, let me call Lawrence.
Round 2. Fight.
Lawrence, can you hear us?
Yep, I can hear you perfectly fine.
Alright, man. So, let's just dive into it. Appreciate you jumping on the stream. So, you posted a video the other day basically saying that the Tekken community are like whining too much about what is going on, and then you were using Jack 8 as a basis to show that there's ways to beat it and people are complaining for nothing.
Yeah, so let me backtrack because I think you saw my rant video, right? Because I kind of laid out my what happened, what led up to that video.
Yeah, well, if you want to tell the stream just so they have an understanding of what's going on.
Right, okay, I'll tell the stream too, so no problem. So basically, I was like, the Tekken Season 2, Tekken 8 Season 2 came out, and a lot of people were complaining about it. I saw a video from Mrs. Play Stuff, and where she was complaining about, Season 2, I think on the second, and then I saw, like, the third, I saw, like, some feedback from Rip.
Mm-hmm.
And I was kind of like, to me, like, a lot of the stuff felt like complaining. People were complaining when the patch just recently came out. And then I saw Rip, and he was mentioning something about Jack 8, his new move in the string.
Yeah. And
I made a quote tweet basically saying, well, Lars can move around like an anime character, and that's perfectly fine, but Jack gets one new oppressive move, and oh my god, it's like the end of the world type shit. You know what I'm saying? So then after that, I think that same day, the third, or later on that night, that's when I saw they were making the emergency patch for both Paul and Jack.
Mm-hmm.
And I was kind of pissed off. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like, this is like fucking stupid, bro. Like, why are they listening to these people? Like, what the fuck? Like, the patch just came out. What are we fucking doing? So when I made the video on the 4th, I was already. It was like early in the morning. I was pissed off, and I was like, "Yo, like we need to get back to laughing, bro." Like I feel like that's the biggest problem right now with the social media influence, the social media and fighting game community, whatever, is that everybody has a platform,
Mm.
and a lot of this noise is being elevated. So I use the Jack thing as like, yo, I'm a Jack main. So I'm like, yo, we actually got a good little move. I thought it was fun. Um, yeah, +8 on block is fucking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like I get that. But I was like, yo, I was just really like at that time I was kind of frustrated and early in the morning. I was like, yo, and I made this quick little video. I was like, man, nah, I gotta put this up there. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. And I just did it. I was like, man, I'm tired of this. Like and I'm still stand on it. Like I wasn't attacking necessarily or defending season 2 or defending Jack, because I did talk with other people in the community that was showing me some of the stuff. And like I said, we were talking. The ones that talk to me, I do appreciate. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, there was a post that I tagged you in. Matter of fact, before the video, there's a post that I made, a long one, that I actually tagged you in.
Yeah.
That's actually the main basis of my argument. You know what I'm saying? How like a lot of people in the fighting game community is soft and stuff like that.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
If the top players in the world are also making the same complaints about that move that Jack has, why? What do you think the basis is for that? Do you think they're soft, or do you think that they're more informed than you?
It depends, really, because like honestly, at that time, I felt like it was like a lot of noise from everybody. You know what I'm saying? At that moment, like I said, it could be a valid argument. And like I said, I did when people were talking to me,
Yeah.
and the ones that did talk to me, I got where they were coming from. The ones that were respectful, like it was a few people that were respectful. A lot of it was just noise, so I was just matching energy with them. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that I was blind to the fact or trying to ignore that the move could be a problem.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm open to the conversation. It's just that I didn't like the overall everybody else. It just felt like I was like a moment of frustration. And I'm like, well, I'm tired of folks just always complaining to the devs. Oh well, hey, fix our game. We want this, we want that. And I'm like, yo, back in the day we didn't have this. Like 10 years ago we didn't have this issue. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we may have made our complaints or whatever, whatnot, what have you, but we kind of thugged it out. We either thugged it out or we said, hey, look, I'm not playing this game anymore. You know what I'm saying? And I did put y'all lost the, like when I meant y'all lost the plot, that was in regards to, I wouldn't say it's clickbaity, but it was kind of like in regards to like my feelings of like a lot of people in the FGC did lose the plot of what the FGC is supposed to be about. You know what I'm saying?
Don't you think that over time products are supposed to get better?
Yes, agree.
So like in the early 90s, fighting games were in like their primitive state, right? And with most things in life, when something's new, you kind of accept there's going to be it's going to be a little rough around the edges. But with a game like Tekken that's 30 years old, you don't expect the mistakes that are in season 2 that look to me that have been made by developers that have just started working on this game, right? Which we know a lot of them haven't. And my issue with your Jack video is that it seemed more like you just wanted to come at people for being nasty towards you or for complaining, rather than seeing the fact of the matter, which is that move is absolutely ridiculous. And even though you can power crush it, you end up losing the exchange because of the damage distribution and because of all of the options that Jack gets in that particular moment. It's so risky and such a massive gamble, and we've been calling this a casino fighter for the better part of a year. That just adds to the casino and adds to the foolishness. And when I watched your video, it seemed more like you were going at people that were like, I think you said some people had sent you death threats, and some people just being nasty in general. Which I left you a comment saying I don't agree with any of that, but at the end of the day, the Jack move is a ridiculous attack. And I think as people that have been playing Tekken for, like, I've been playing Tekken since Tekken 1, right? And I can look at something. Yeah, like certain people can look at it and know straight away that move's going to be a problem immediately. And we were, you know, I've told the story loads of times where I was sitting in Amsterdam. I was in Amsterdam with King J and Mrs. Playstuff was there and a bunch of other content creators when they showed Nina for the first time. And immediately we all looked, a bunch of people looked at each other and we were like, what the fuck is this? And it's because this isn't like Rebirth of Souls where it's a brand new fighting game. We've never seen anything like that before. Tekken's got an established like legacy that when we have a certain expectation of it. And I don't expect every game to be the same, but I do expect there to be some level of testing for a game that has such an established fan base. So when you bring out a move like Jack's, whatever it's called, Make Some Noise, and it is so clearly like such a ridiculous attack, even if there is one method to beat it, I didn't really understand why you chose that as your basis for your argument.
Well, what I was looking at too was a lot of people were looking at I think a lot of people were missing what I was saying too, is that the part that I was getting was a lot of people were thinking after the fact, like when Jack landed. And that's what I was trying to tell people. I'm like, no, like you could actually get him like when he commits to the jump too. Like a lot of people, like I've gotten jabbed out of that, you know, doing the Make Some Noise. Like I've gotten jabbed out of it. I shit you not, you know what I'm saying? Even with my rank. You know, I've gotten jabbed out of it. Now I've done it in both ways, through the string itself, which a lot of people were telling me the main point of contention was the string, was the 2-1 into the Make Some Noise.
But don't you think that like, okay, let's say the jab works here, but
yeah,
if so you jab him, and I'm assuming you either float him or you'll stop him. But the risk of throwing out a jab against that move and not landing it is too high, which makes it feel unfair. So I guess
which is what people were telling me after the fact. And like I said, for those that were talking with me, and I'm saying this here, for those that were talking with me, I do appreciate and give me the insight. Like I said, I didn't want to, like on Twitter, I didn't want to make it seem like I had to like, what's the word? Defend myself. I'm defending myself against idiots on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? So for those that were trying to be you know, up front with me, I appreciate that. And I'm saying that live, you know what I'm saying? But everybody else, it was just like fucking noise. You get what I'm saying? So
that's Twitter in general, bro. Like I put up a tweet yesterday of Anna shooting rockets and it wasn't even hitting the opponent. Anna was facing forward and the opponent was to the side and they were calling me names and I was just like, it's fine, it's Twitter. That's what people behave like.
You talking about the bug where she was, I think the one Nina sidewalked or whatever. Yeah. She sidewalked. Yeah, that bug. Yeah, matter of fact, that's the same bug that I talked about in my video. That's why I was kind of like frustrated. I'm like, bro, like this is a problem, but then the rockets aren't fixed and you know, there's no emergency patch for that. Like I said, it was coming out of partially out of frustration and just dealing with the community because like I said, where, you know, my mentality is, hey, look, we took the time to lab and like I said, yeah, I do understand what like fighting games, there are revisions and revisions are nothing new like in the fighting game because somebody left a comment on my video, it was like updates are a mistake and I'm like, no, updates have been around since arcade days inception, you know what I'm saying? Like there were certain patches, although it took longer to get those patches out and it was way more tedious, you know, patches were a thing, like you had to go in there and literally, you know, get the chip, all that shit, you know, all that shit.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question then. In your opinion, because they are going to patch it out now, we know that the move is either going to be severely nerfed or completely changed. We don't know what they're doing to it. But in your opinion, would you nerf that move? And if so,
would I nerf that move?
What would you nerf?
Honestly, with the move itself, I would nerf it because, like I said, I thought it was a little weird that the fact that it was like +8 on block. In my mind, I was like, yo, I thought Jack needed something because honestly, Jack has been historically slow on movement. He's been historically like, you know, a lot of things are not only just slow on movement, slow in general, right? His fastest move is like what. The only thing that keeps up with jabs is palm 4-2, if I remember correctly, if I'm saying it right, the notation right, 4-2. That's his quickest move is at 10. His regular jab his fastest jab is a 2 jab, and that's 11 frames. Everybody else has got like 10 frame jabs, so he's already at a disadvantage already. So I was sitting there in my mind at first, I was like, yo, that'd be cool, you know what I'm saying? That's, you know, he can have something. But you know, after talking with people and, you know, and all of that stuff. I was like, yeah, you know what, you're right. I would adjust it a little bit. How? I'm not exactly sure at this moment, to be honest with you.
Okay,
But
so
I do know, I do understand it, why people would, get the adjustment.
yeah. Now the second question, there's someone in the chat that wants to debate you. Now, if you're comfortable with debating them on live stream, I'm gonna stay silent and I'm gonna let you two talk. Are you okay with that?
I mean, debate about what? Like, what are we debating over? Like, I'm not trying to be rude or nothing, but like, what is the debate for?
Okay, let me ask Blackheart. What is it that you want to debate him over? If you can, cover, tell us what your talking point is, then I'll bring you one here. But I don't want this to turn into a screaming match.
So my thing, like I said, because my thing is, a lot of people were also thinking that I defended, like I'm defending season 2, which that's not necessarily the case.
Yeah.
I never said that the patch was good. I never was into defending the patch. Even people try to bring up my rank. That had nothing to do with it. I was literally attacking the mentality of this whole noise mentality, basically, that we're gonna call it that.
Don't you think the Tekken community being so angry though is valid? Like, I'm not saying that they should be attacking people, but the amount of noise they're making, I would say it comes from a place of validity, because the game is clearly different to what we're used to, and a lot of legacy players don't like it.
Fair, and like I said, I understand, and that's fair. For one, obviously, I don't like, for example, and this is the biggest example I can think of right now, the getting recoverable damage on taking a throw. Why are you punishing me for taking a throw?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And why are you taking away the Okizeme setups? You know what I'm saying? I thought that was actually kind of weird, and I actually low-key made a video about it when season 2 dropped, about and I didn't know it was because of they were taking out certain Okizeme setups. But you remember Jack had his quarter circle back 2 grab, his backbreaker grab.
Mm-hmm.
If you got that grab, it was guaranteed that you would get down back 1 and 2, the 2-hand power driver. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So when season 2 dropped, they took that out. I made a video about it. Now, come to find out, I didn't realize until a little bit after the fact that it was because they were doing the whole removing a lot of Okizeme options. But yeah, that's kind of, it's kind of stupid. Like, at first I thought it was like, well, maybe they were just patching certain other things out, certain moves out. I didn't even realize that's what it was.
Yeah.
So I hope that makes sense. So I'm not defending season 2. Not once am I defending season 2. I was just simply saying, hey, look, give shit a chance. I was talking mainly for the general public, just like, yo, chill out with all of this fucking crying, especially if you stop playing season 1 and said I'm done with Tekken. What are you complaining for if you're still looking at it? You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, let me ask you this question then, since I've got you here. I made that 40-minute rant about Tekken 8 and the direction it's gone down and the problems of season 2. Do you think, I don't know if you saw it.
I did not.
Okay, so in the video, I was going over the general talking points that people had with this game. It's become too 50-50 heavy, or forced 50-50s. That heat is a massive problem. Chip is still a problem. And I was talking about how they've covered up characters' weaknesses, right? Those were like the main arguments that I made about the game. There was other ones as well. I told people to watch VDX's video because he goes over the weaknesses of the characters, because it would have been long for me to do it. But I basically covered the direction that Tekken 8 has gone down and how they've basically bastardized the defense. Would you say bringing up all of that and making a 40-minute video about it is me crying?
No.
So what when you're saying people are crying, what is it you're referring to?
What I was referring to, because one, I know you prior than this. Matter of fact, I actually remember you from what's his name? Damn it, Leon, Words of Paradise.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, so that's why I kind of have a better idea of you. You know what I'm saying? But basically, what I've seen online, just people just putting out noise in the air. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. This sucks. Basically the overwhelming spam. That's what I'm looking at. You making a 40-minute video, or you talking about yourself? Because I've already seen you before, and you already talked about stuff like you were in the fighting game. So and you back that up, so I can understand that. You know what I'm saying? No, I wouldn't consider you crying. You know what I'm saying? Some other person, maybe, perhaps, especially if I do not know them, and that's just me being fair as I possibly can.
But do you think it's like jumping to conclusions just because you don't know them? Like their criticisms might still be valid, and they might still be making a lot of noise on Twitter, but it doesn't necessarily mean they're crying, right?
Right. No, and I might be jumping to conclusions, and that's fine. But if I'm wrong about that, then I can apologize about that. If I take time to get to know a person, yes, I'm not resolving myself of any error. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm giving myself space for error, but I'm not going to also deny how I feel. Like, if I make an assumption about you and I'm wrong, I will apologize. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But if I feel something, I'm gonna say something about it. Like, hey, bro, you know, Mike Hollow, I'm just gonna say something random here. Oh, well, I don't like what you said about Jack or whatever. I think you suck because you said something about Jack. Oh, and then if you talk to me, we talk after this conversation, you clear certain things up. Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't know that's what you were talking about. Cool. Okay. I apologize and move forward. You know what I'm saying? So once again, I'm not. I don't know. A lot of people were, I guess, thinking that I was defending season 2 when I made that video. That wasn't the case. No, I wasn't defending season 2. I do have my issues with season 2. You know, like I said, I do agree that a lot of this stuff is, a lot of the 50-50s are absolutely crazy. You know what I'm saying? And this is just me being a mid-tier player. Like, I consider myself like mid-tier. I'm okay. Like, I'm good enough to, you know, if a noob comes up to me and thinks that they can beat me in Tekken, I make them quit within like 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? But anybody with some actual skill, hey, we can actually, you know, it might be actually go different. You know what I'm saying? So that's the other thing. I never, like, all this other stuff, the so-called Twitter Tekken community, I guess that's what we'll call it, that is put on me. That's not true. Like, never claimed to be better than anybody.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I never, like, my rank has nothing to do with what I said. My skill, you know, my stats have nothing to do with what I said. If anything, it proves my point even further. Because, like I said, even me, I need to fucking lab. You know what I'm saying? Even if I wasn't necessarily, quote unquote, labbing correctly as some people thought. Okay, like I said, it was early in the fucking morning. I put out a video. I was like, I'm fucking frustrated. I'm fucking tired of this shit. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't help. I was on a fucking, you know, somewhat of a, you know, boomerang streak of, you know, roller coaster streak of winning, losing. And I'm like, fuck, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm just like, all of this shit, and it just felt like noise to me. So yeah, like, no, and like I said, for those that actually showed me the stuff, what they were talking about, you know, for as best as I could, you know, I tried to sift through all the stuff as best as I could.
Let me ask you a question, yeah. And I don't mean this in a condescending way, but I'm trying to understand, because obviously with everything that has happened with Tekken, there's a lot of people that are taking things personally or getting upset. So I'll give you an example, right? I really despise Anna's new design. I don't like Tom, I don't like the rockets. I think it's stupid. But I don't hate people that like Anna. I'm not necessarily there to ruin their fun. I'm just giving my opinion, just like they're posting videos showing off Anna. It's all good, right? But some people get very offended when you make certain criticisms of the game. So given your recent video and what you've just said, would you say that, like, when you read things on Twitter about a video game, it upsets you?
No, not always. Like I said, it was just not always. I'm gonna say not always, because like I said, in that instance, it felt like it did, because like I said, it was just like, yo, bro, like, it just, yo, chill out. Like, we just got here, you know. But yeah, no, I wouldn't. Does that make sense? Does that answer the question? Like I said, you have to forgive me. I'm a little tired. Our time schedules are two different things. And
no, like, that's fine. That's fine. No, I'm trying to understand, because obviously, I'm a bit of that people call me a tourist, right? Sometimes I'm playing Tekken, sometimes I'm playing Mortal Kombat, sometimes I'm playing Soul Calibur. Currently, I'm playing Bleach. So I sort of like move all over the place, and in the Mortal Kombat scene, I've definitely seen people that get very upset when you talk down on the game, which it was always confusing to me, because to me they're just video games. Like, it's not a person that I'm insulting. And now it's happening in Tekken, and there are people that are having very visceral reactions which I've been on the receiving end. I've had a few people messaging, leaving me tweets, calling me names or whatever. And I'm just trying to understand the mentality of these people. And because of your video, I wasn't sure if you were also in that camp where you were genuinely upset about what the community was saying.
I was upset with the reaction. Yeah, because it was like I said, in my mind it proved my point of that people aren't willing to actually take the time and lab. They're willing to they want to complain, and because I don't get my way, this character isn't what I like. This design isn't mine. I'm gonna go cry to the devs about this. And now, since I have access, quote unquote, to the devs, I can at them. I can tell them directly how I feel. They're going to listen to me, and this, that, and the third, which isn't always, true. No, I'm not of that mind. But I do get I do have like opinions about certain things. Like, I don't blame you for not liking Anna's design with the rockets. You know what I'm saying? My pick on Anna is I don't like her. This is kind of like petty, but the hair, like her outfit. You know what I'm saying? Like her design, like physical design, is a little off-putting. Like the hair, like what the fuck are we doing? Why would you make her hair like some kind of like they wanted to do like the long hair with the hiding the eye. They wanted to do that, but then they was like, nah, let's give her back about
1 second. Huh? Yeah, come in. Oh, just leave it out. Leave it out again. Sorry, Lance, go on.
No, okay, my bad. They didn't know what they wanted to do with her, with her hair. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, what the fuck? What are we fucking doing? Here's a fun fact. At first, I wasn't feeling Jack's Gamma House stance. I still don't kind of like. I still kind of not a fan of this Gamma House stance. I don't like how they actually. I really don't like how they gave almost every character a stance in Tekken.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, to be fair.
I saw that you left a comment saying that you wanted to debate people on your live stream. Is that something that you still want to do?
I debated. I went to when I was live that day. I had it open for debate. At that time, that was the only time that was open for debate. Was since people had so much energy to talk live. When I went live that day, that was when I had the time for debate.
Okay, yeah, because there's somebody in the chat that wants to debate you, but if you're tired, it's fine. It's not a problem.
No, I haven't. No disrespect. I'm not trying to run from nobody or nothing. Like, I work overnight, like, you know what I'm saying, and I haven't even been to sleep yet. So it's like literally 1:13 my time.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So.
All right.
And like I said, I get off at 6 o'clock in the morning. I haven't even been to sleep yet. So, I didn't know when. I thought I was actually lucky to catch you on live today. I didn't know when you was gonna be live. I was asking you what time you was gonna be live, so I just, you didn't answer my comment back when I commented back on YouTube.
Oh, my bad. I might be at the gym.
No. You're good. You're good. But yeah, like I said, to just kind of recap everything. No, like, I get it. I understand. It's not that I don't understand. It's not that I'm defending season 2 by any means. All I was saying is just take the time to practice for everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Just give it some time, get time to learn it. Because usually within a couple of weeks, there's always some form of counterplay, or in this case, there's some kind of patch that will, if it is an emergency patch, it will get fixed up. You know what I'm saying?
Do you think that there's going to be? Do you think that counterplay will emerge for that move of Jack before they patch it?
Probably. But I think people are probably going to wait for the patch, though. More than likely, people are probably just going to take it away for the patch. Did they put a date on the patch for the emergency patch or no?
It's coming this month. I think it's towards the end of the month.
Towards the end of the month? I thought they said towards the middle of the month. Let me double check. Because I posted it on mine. I'm going to double check. Give me a second.
Blackheart, I'm sorry, bro. If he doesn't want to debate right now, then I can't bring you in.
What did he say? He never said the reason why, I guess, huh?
He wants to discuss your video. He wants to discuss it with you himself, but I think, again, because of time zones, he probably didn't catch you streaming. So because you're here now, he wanted to debate you now.
Okay. I mean, the only thing he's probably upset about is the stuff that I said. Like, cause like I said, I've been playing Tekken since 2, well, I played 2-1, then casually, 2 on casually, and then 6 is when I started taking fighting games. Like Tekken 6 was the reason why I started taking fighting games seriously.
Yeah.
So like I'm familiar with a lot of the stuff, a lot of lore and stuff. They said mid to late April. Mid to late April.
All right. Well, I guess if we're not going to do a debate, was there any like last words you wanted to say to the chat?
Sure. Well, first off, chat, thank y'all for having, appreciate everybody for having me. Mike, always a pleasure. Side quick question: whenever you're available, like I said, I have a podcast. If you want to jump on, we'll talk some gaming stuff if you want. I don't know when your schedule is. I know you're in the whole across the pond from us. So, but yeah, all I was saying is just, man, just take the time to, lab, that's all I'm saying. It's just take the time to lab, get with the community people. Like I said, for those that came at me and, actually helped me out and, show me what's up. I appreciate it. For those that were coming at me sideways and still coming at me sideways, can kick rocks. Like I said, I don't claim myself to be perfect, nor did I say that my rank wasn't important. That wasn't what I brought up. That wasn't important to bring up to the conversation. The stats wasn't important. All I was saying, my message was just simple. Take the time to lab, adapt, what I'm saying, and put in the work. No matter what happens, good, bad, ugly, what I'm saying? So ironically enough, when I did the live stream, I literally lost the rank that day when I did the live stream. So, but I got it back though.
Fair enough, man.
So, but appreciate you, man.
No worries.
You know what? I got a little bit of time. You know what? I just thought about it. I got a little bit of time. I don't want to be rude. You know what I'm saying?
You want me to bring Blackheart in here?
Yeah, I can bring one in. We'll have about maybe 10-15 minutes. I am tired, but I can do 10-15 minutes.
Alright, let me add into this. It might initially kick you and then you just accept the call.
We'll do. I know how it goes. Thank you.
Let's see.
Hello.
Alright, Blackheart, can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Lawrence, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Alright. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stay silent and let you guys talk.
Okay.
Try to not blow my ears out because I've got headphones on, Blackheart.
Okay, no. I'm gonna be very quick.
And just to the stream chat, I'm just gonna take a quick piss, but I'll let these guys talk. So yeah, go for it.
With all due respect, my dear Lawrence, I've seen your video. I think it's been I'm being very honest right now. I know you're playing Tekken since a long time. I play Tekken since a long time too, and with very honesty, I can say that I think you made the dumbest video I've ever seen in my life, and I'm gonna tell you why, very calmly. You made it seem like there is counterplay to a 11 frame string that comes out of a 2 button that is completely unavoidable. Like, you cannot do anything. At the point that even the most brain-dead balancing team we have ever had in Tekken history acknowledge it was a bug and they're gonna fix it in an emergency patch. And you had the nerve, with all due respect, again, to call it, like just a pressure move like all the other characters have. You understand the weight and how OP that string is. That the only counterplay you can do is not jabbing because you cannot jab that string. It's not sidestepping because you cannot sidestep that thing. It's only power crushing on the 2-1. And there is no counterplay. Counterplay means there are some options that win and some options that don't win against an option. Against that option, nothing wins. Nothing. Even if you power crush, it doesn't win because you take a lot of damage. Every possible interaction out of that string is fucking broken, bro. That's the only way to call that string. And you can say, yeah, but you can sidewalk. You cannot sidewalk. Jack right now has a 11 frame plus 8 on block jab, basically. And after the interaction, you can do something. You can try to step, and maybe after the interaction. Wait, let me finish. Then you can talk.
I have a question. I said after we're talking about the full string. We're talking about 2-1 to make some noise, correct? I just want to make sure I'm understanding what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So you're talking about the video I put on Twitter, the quick little video, the minute video,
And also the video you made on YouTube. Also.
Okay.
We can
All
talk
right,
about
okay.
also the video YouTube also. Okay.
Okay. Well,
Again, I'm
the main
not here to
thing-
try to shit talk on you, but you made really objectively bad points, man. Objectively, like not in my opinion, not in my Colo's opinion. Objectively bad opinions for a Tekken player. I don't know why you said you played Tekken since a long time, but I don't see it in this reasoning that you say there is counterplay. What counterplay is there to that string? What counterplay?
So what I was going for, okay, what I was going for with the string itself is the 2-1 part is high mid, right? High is duckable. That means it's also launchable. That's because, like I said, in my mind, that's what I was thinking. I'm putting it all together here. So what I was looking at, I'm like, okay, first off, and like I told Mike Harlow earlier, I was also frustrated. Keep in mind, I was frustrated with all of this shit happening, all it was over the past few days. Okay, everybody complaining about Tekken Season 2. Everybody complaining, I'm over here trying to get my shit. I'm over here winning, losing, not feel like I'm being stagnated already. I'm kind of getting pissed off. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm like, you know what? People, and then I made the video. So I know what a lot of people were telling me also too. A lot of people were telling me the string itself, like after to make some noise, that you couldn't do anything afterwards. So what I was looking at, and a lot of people were telling me stuff that was after the fact, like after Jack lands the move. Right?
Yeah, but it's not an option. It's not. But there are a lot of things that track at +8 if you try to step. It's not a solution, man. Because okay, you can step the make some noise again, but you die to the rest of the options. Basically, it's not well thought. That string into +8, it's not well thought. That's the point.
That's what people exactly. And when people were showing me that, I got that. Okay, that's what I'm saying. I understand that. Okay.
Yeah.
But
So why making that video?
After the fact, I said that when people showed me after, did you not listen to what I just said? When people were showing me, because at that time when I was like, yo, people, you can power crush the first move. Okay, you can literally duck the high and launch. I've been launched before. I've tried to do a move. I've been ducked before off the 2-1.
What do you mean duck? What high? What high? You mean what high you duck?
The 2-1.
Oh my man! You're saying you duck? I have to duck the 2 jab and launch you on the 2 jab when you do 2-1. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
That's one place. That's one.
Oh come on,
okay?
man! Come on, man!
Wait a minute. That's one. Okay. Also, a lot of people were talking about the landing. I also said the part in the air.
That thing has to be scrapped. You cannot do that. You cannot duck the jab instantly and launch. What are we, bots? What do we have? Fucking auto duck. It's not possible to read that you're gonna do 2-1. Duck and launch on time because the 1 gets you anyway. First of all, second of all, it's not doable. What do you mean? You cannot duck and launch 2-1 of Jack. I'm not a bot, man. What are you? Okay, then let's go on. Let's go on.
Okay, so you can't. I've done it. What are you talking about, bro? It takes. I've gotten hit before, or I've either gotten traded on. I've gotten traded on before.
You're telling me there are people that duck your 2 on read and launch you on 2-1. That's what you're telling me.
I've had it happen before. Yes.
Let me see the footage. Let me see the footage now. I want to see the footage now. Now I want to see the footage.
Okay, no. Hold on. First of all, okay, look, you was already good. You was already being. I'll let you rock. But bro, I'm not trying to be funny with you. No disrespect. But bro, chill the fuck out, bro.
No, I can't because your video is a slap to the face of every Tekken player since 10+ years.
What I said, and I even just said it to Mike, and it's live, okay? When people talked to me and showed me afterwards what they were talking about, because I didn't know what they were talking about.
What people? I want to see these people in the face. I want to see these people.
Have you seen look on my fucking thread on X, bro? I'm not even trying to be funny with you, bro. Like, no disrespect, bro. You look at the thread on X. The people that I try to talk to, me, and I answered them back, and they were showing me. I appreciate those people. Okay?
Yeah, what did they show you? What did they show you? What did they show you?
Showed, see, this is why I said I didn't want.
I'm asking. What did they show you then?
They were showing me the same stuff. They showed me the options. Okay, look, if Jack does stop, first the +8, okay, and it's also +17 on counter hit too. By the way, that's the other problem. Okay, so which can lead to repeats. So if you do repeat, because one of the biggest things that I showed somebody was that there was somebody that showed a video of counterplay specifically.
Yeah,
Jack.
Trojan, I know the guy. He's known to make cringe videos a lot of times. You know, he's used to make also troll videos. You know, like
Okay, but
don't
that wasn't
trust
a
that
troll.
guy too much. But anyway,
But it wasn't a like I literally put the videos on that same thread of the video that you saw on Twitter. I have it in my thread. Okay, under the comments.
yeah.
Okay. Matter of fact.
Yeah.
Matter of fact.
And so the option is to power crush a string that otherwise is completely unavoidable. So okay, you take damage, I guess. You take a lot of damage because that string does 1,000,000 damage. Nice counterplay, man. Nice counterplay, I guess.
But you can, like I was saying, you can also jab him out of the air before.
No,
'cause there are a lot of
no,
people who are- that's
no,
what I'm saying. Like
no.
when he jumps, when he commits to that jump, he's commits to the air before.
If he
I'm talking
commits the
before-
jump, but you're telling me you mash at +8 on block. That's what you're telling me. You try
No,
to
that's not
challenge
what I'm
Jack
saying.
at +8 on block on that stance. That's what you're telling me. You're willing to risk your life trying to challenge Jack at +8 on block in that stance. That's what you're telling me, man.
I just showed, and I also just showed you the video from Trojan. Yes, I just showed you the video from Trojan.
So the answer is still trying to die or trying to die. Basically, that's the option. Because that's a commitment you do. That's a commitment you do to do the 10 frame jab. That's a full-on commitment. The best thing you can do is step. But even if you step, there are options that track you. Okay, so that's a mix-up. But again, it's not a very fun mix-up out of an 11 frame jab that is completely unavoidable. You know what I mean? It's not healthy for the game.
I mean, like
It's
I
not
said,
very healthy.
I get that. I get that. That's why I said when I was talking with other people in the chat and the ones that show me respectfully, not this. Oh well, you're an N-word and all of that stuff. And I'm not gonna say it on YouTube because I don't know if Mike. I don't want Mike to get his YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Post it on
Yeah, but
Twitter.
even Nee himself replied to your tweet and said, yeah, but if I sidestep, I get cut by the high and I die. Even Nee, bro. You're gonna say that Nee is wrong now? There are options. What options? What
Did I
options?
not? I didn't say that he was wrong. Did I? Did I say he was wrong?
No. But why making that video then and make us all look
Because at
stupid?
the time, did you not listen to what I just fucking said?
Yeah, then you should delete that
I
video
said
then.
at the time, no, I'm not. Because I'm not. Because if I make a mistake, I own up to it. Okay.
So at least you acknowledge you made a mistake. At least you acknowledge you made a mistake.
Exactly. So let me. But what I'm not going to stand for, is people like you that come in here and try to run this shit and be like, oh well, you need to do this. You don't tell me shit, bro. And I don't.
No, I do because you clearly don't understand.
I know. I do understand, and I'm not.
No, you don't, because otherwise you wouldn't have done that video, man.
No, I told you why I made the video. Okay, people make mistakes. Okay, guess what? I made one. So fucking what? All right.
Maybe next time before making. Maybe next time. Wait. Maybe next time, before judging an entire community of people, before judging Tekken players as a whole, as a community, and making a stupid ass video, you think 10 times next time. Maybe that's a thing.
I might make another video just to piss you off because I'm tired of people like you that think you run shit, but you can't even run.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We play Tekken since 10 plus years.
Matter of fact, the crazy part about it is when I went live that day, I was playing with people and I got my ass beat. I sure did.
What?
I did. Because I needed, guess what? Because I haven't played in a while. The most I've played in the past few days. This is the most Tekken I've played since maybe the end of season 1, since about in a month.
You know what all this? You know what all of this is bringing to my attention? The Dunning-Kruger effect. If some of you guys knows this effect, the Dunning-Kruger effect, basically tells that the less people know about an argument, the more they talk about that argument. That's exactly what is happening in this situation.
I never claimed to know everything. I just spoke from my heart and what I felt at that time. And like I said, the people that showed me, and which is supposed to be part of the community, for those that showed me, and I'm saying it again, for those that showed me, and hey, I appreciate you. For those that were respectful and say, hey,
nothing burger. They showed you a nothing burger. A nothing burger. There is no counterplay to that stream. There is no counterplay.
I didn't claim to know everything. I was just speaking from what I felt at the time. I just said it to Mike. Mike, did I not say that? Mike, did I not say that? I promise. I swear for God, that's what I said.
Sorry,
At least then make a public statement about you making a wrong call. Maybe then I didn't see anything of that. Even more, you doubled down in the video you made on
Yes, and I
YouTube. You
will
doubled
double down.
down.
Like I said,
So
at
what
the
do you
time, I did
expect?
double
What
down.
do you expect? What do you expect?
Oh,
Exactly.
I don't know. Well, so it's cool for people to send me be racist towards me?
No, absolutely
Well,
no.
that's part of the community too. I don't see y'all going after them motherfuckers. I don't see y'all say, hey, bro, chill the fuck out, bro. Don't be doing none of that shit. But no, it's cool for people to harass me. It's cool for
No,
people
harassing you is wrong. Harassing you is wrong. But I'm strongly disagreeing with what the things you've said. I'm not insulting you for anything else other than the arguments you made, let's say.
I'm gonna keep the video up. I was already gonna keep it up, but I'm for sure keeping it up now. Because guess what? Mistakes happen. Okay, if I make a mistake, that's part of the community. That's what we're here for. To have these discussions and say, hey, look, LG, hey, you fucking up, bro. Hey, this isn't what it is. This is why we're saying it. Like
I appreciate that at least. I appreciate that at least. And now you publicly admitted that you were wrong. At least, nice.
I didn't say that. But what are you talking about?
You just said you were wrong. You just said that you were wrong. No?
I know that. No shit, Sherlock.
Okay.
But
I didn't see that. I didn't see that until now because you made a lot of tweets about trashing out even Mrs. Play stuff, making mistakes on a -12 low hatchet kick of Brian. What mistake? What mistake is that? She just died to an OP move, and also to the video you made. I don't know if yesterday.
Yeah, that was, like I said, that was me making a joke. Really, that was really me making a joke about the situation. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That wasn't even that was me making a joke.
You were ironic. The ironic card. Okay, I guess.
No,
Okay.
Seriously, I'm not. That's
Okay,
exactly
yeah.
what it was. How are you going to tell me what it was when I'm the one that posted it?
No. Okay. Let's say I believe you. Let's say I believe you. But I cannot fully believe you when I make a video like the one you made on your YouTube, man. Basically, if you want, we can discuss about that video. If you want, the one you made on YouTube.
We good right now. What, the one where I talked about like how basically I said what
how
I said?
the Tekken community basically are made of whiners for, I don't know, judging a patch too early. Like we cannot make a call of when things are going south, of when things are going broken as fuck, man. We are not crying. The patch is objectively wrong.
And
maybe you're having fun, okay,
but like I just said earlier, right? I know the patch is fucked. There's some fucked up stuff in the patch. What I'm saying in general is that give the shit a shot, bro. Like it's only been patches ain't even been out a week yet. Give that shit a fucking chance. Like normally, in general, because from what I've seen, based on my observations, people have there's normally some stuff that's figured out within maybe a week or two, maybe 3, depending on how much stuff is in the patch.
So we have to give a shot to a patch full of bugs, full of broken things, full of broken mix-ups, full of I don't know. What shot should we give to a patch full of bugs, full of broken mix-ups, full of broken shit? I don't understand. What's there to make a shot?
You know what's gonna be shit with. So apparently you know when it's gonna come out, right? So you know when the bug is gonna be shit as soon as it drops, even before, right?
We tested it. That's why we can say we tested it. We tried the patch out, and now we are saying it's trash, bro. It's trash.
So you tested it. You tested it before you came out.
Before he came out. We had a lot of signals about the patch being bad. A lot of red flags. Okay, like the cheap damage on broken throws, like all of the bullshit moves we've seen in the Tekken talk, about all the plus frames, plus a million homing mids. We've seen all of this in the Tekken talk. So of course Tekken players could talk already, man. And now that we tested the patch, not only the situation is bad, but it's far worse than we imagined. It's very simple. It's very simple. You know?
Okay. Like, what are you supposed to do about it? Like, then, so harassing people that are telling you to give it a shot is okay. Harassing the devs
is wrong. Harassing is wrong, but don't use that card though. Okay, harassing is wrong. But let's argument on the rest.
What happened to me, bro? Like, what are you talking about, bro? What the fuck are you talking about?
Let's go on the argument.
Blackheart, no, seriously. That's literally what I'm not throwing the card out there.
And I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for that.
I'm very careful to put words out there I try not to be like even with me being a YouTuber, I try to be careful what I like of shit because I understand what words mean, bro. Like I don't like harassing people like this shit like that.
Harassing people is wrong. Harassing you was completely wrong, but it doesn't excuse the fact you were completely wrong on multiple levels on your videos you made. You know,
okay, that's fine.
You called us whiners. You called us, I don't know. We have to judge it.
I didn't. Well, like I said, I wasn't talking to anybody in specific. Okay, I said a lot of y'all.
I feel targeted by that word. How do we call it?
Well, then if you felt targeted, then, well, I don't know what to tell you because that wasn't what it was for. I was talking in a general broad brush. I wasn't specifically talking about anybody. The only person I tagged in that post was Mike. And the only
once you talk about the Tekken community, it's general. So you talk about everybody. You talk about me. You talk about everybody.
I tagged out Mike in particular is because from what I've heard of him, and I honestly should have tagged a few more people to be honest. But that's why I made it general like Mike. Was because
so Mike is not whining. Mike is not whining.
I've heard of Mike once again, and Mike just asked me the same question. So from what I've heard of Mike and what I've seen from Mike, I understand where he's coming from. Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
And like we just discussed, it can be considered favoritism to somebody. It can be considered, oh well, you know.
But he did the exact same things that you say that the other people did, because also Mike judged the patch before it came out. You know, he made the videos before the patch came out. So why is he excused now? You know, that's the argument I'm trying to make.
Like I said, even then, like I haven't seen some of those videos, but like even then, I would tell him the same thing. Hey, bro, just wait. I understand where you're coming from.
And now, Mike, now answer to that, Mike. Answer to that, Mike. Come on.
What do you want me to answer?
That I haven't seen your video, some of your other videos talking about the patch before it dropped, which I haven't. So
no, you haven't seen my videos, but I'm fairly certain you've seen my tweets, right?
I've seen some of your tweets. Some, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So this is my thing with this whole discussion is. I don't understand that you're saying give the patch a chance. Under what basis are you saying that?
I was just saying in general, give the patch a general shot, and just say, okay, you know, it's one thing to say, okay, I don't like the red flags. I understand the red flags. Yes, okay, these are red flags, but until the patch officially dropped, which we know it's out now, let's give it a shot. Let's, you know, hey.
Yeah, but we did, in fact. We did. All of us did, in fact. Right. Now it's trash. It's still trash.
Okay, wait, hold on. Before you guys go on, let me just say this to Lauren. Do you think that the reason that the Tekken community reacted that way so early on, and maybe, again, I don't want you to take this with any offense whatsoever. I'm just going to be 100% honest. Do you think the reason that they got so angry within 30 minutes of playing that patch and maybe you didn't is because the people that got angry at the game are vastly more knowledgeable about Tekken than you are, and they were able to see the bullshit before it even got here? Because everything that we said about the patch beforehand turned out to be almost 100%
even
correct.
Worse.
Yeah, actually, yeah, the Blackheart's right. It was even worse than what we imagined, but we were pretty much on the money. And you're saying give it a chance, and what I'm saying is that these people are what it sounds to me is that. Again, I don't mean this with any offense. It sounds to me that like you might be lacking in a lot of areas in terms of knowledge on Tekken, and it didn't resonate with you, and you just saw a bunch of people being whiny, when really these people are like vastly more experienced, so they could see it beforehand.
That I will give that I've given that a possibility. Sure, a possible thought. Yeah. Like, I mean, like I said, to me, I saw a lot of it as whining. Like, I mean, I wasn't even looking at pro players, to be honest with you. I was just having to see people on Twitter because that's where I was at that time. So yes, that is a possibility. I will give you that possibility, and that's understandable.
Yeah, because when I'm looking at the whole situation, Knees saying it, Austin Ash is saying it, even main man FDX, yeah, pretty much everyone is saying the same thing. So if I was, let's say that this was Soul Calibur, right, and it was King of Hyrule, it was Talon, it was Kayane, it was Keeve. And then it was also a bunch of casual players, and they're all saying the same thing. I would stop and be like, okay, cool. The pro players and the casual players are saying the same thing. Maybe there is some validity in what they're saying, right?
Maybe.
Right. It could be. It could be. And like I said, I'm not, like I told you earlier, it's not that, like I said, I was coming from a place of passion, because like I said, where I'm at is, I don't care your skill level, I don't care about any of that, right? You take the time to lab. Like, that's part of what makes fighting games, skill level or not, right? I could be in, because somebody tried to call out my quote unquote labbing skills or whatever in a quote retweet, right?
Yeah, but you made it seem like we didn't lab on a 2-1 string of Jack, and then you showed us how to lab that string. Thank you, Professor. I don't know what to tell you.
See, like that's exactly what, and that right there is exactly why I gave the response I gave to people. You feel what I'm saying? Like that wasn't my intent to be quote unquote professor. That was never my intent. My intent was to show y'all like, hey, bro, just get in the fucking lab and
still die. Get in the lab and still die.
And once again, everybody took it as I'm trying to say that I'm better than somebody. That's why everybody tried to bring up my rank, my stats. That wasn't what I was. That's why I got pissed off about it, because I'm like, that's not what I'm saying.
So what was your point? What was your point with that video?
What was your point? Exactly what I said. Hey, y'all, stop complaining to these devs. Stop, get up in there and actually lab. Like I said, once again, what people coming and talking to me and putting all the information that they had for me, for those that actually did it respectfully, I have no problem.
I don't know if you are aware, but people complain after they lab usually. In fact, most people complain on Jack's stream after they lab, not before. What was the point of complaining before we lab something? We complain after we lab, not before. I don't understand, man. Really.
Like I said, some people complain for whatever reason. Do you really need a reason to complain? Just like you have a reason to complain about my video.
We have a lot of reasons to complain about this patch, man. A lot of reasons to complain.
And I get it. And like I just told Mike, I understand. I get it. Because some of the stuff I see for myself, I get it. The fuck why am I getting punished for fucking taking a throw? Why? Why do I need to be punished? Even if it is 5, I don't care if it is 5 recoverable damage. You know what I'm saying? Why do I need to be punished for shit like that? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because, for example, okay, let's make a scenario.
Yeah, I don't understand your point, then, man. I really don't understand the point, then. The point of labbing a string that everybody knew was already broken. What was the point, then? I don't understand the point at this point.
At that time, once again, did you not listen to what I just fucking said and I was talking to Mike about?
I cannot comprehend. No, I'm sorry. I'm trying to comprehend, but it's so hard. I swear, it's so hard.
Obviously it is, because I just said to Mike, what did I just tell you? Mike, did I just said at the time, I felt like it was labbable. I felt like, and this is, like I said, I felt like it was labbable. That's what I felt like. Yeah. Because of how everything happened. I clearly said it. So you coming in here trying to berate me for something that we already got cleared. It seems like you just wanted drama to pop off. And I really should have just went with my first line.
No, but you made such a stupid tweet that it was not possible to me to not say anything, man. I'm sorry.
That sounds like a personal problem then. Because
at the end of the day, I don't know you. I don't know you. It's not personal.
But you came in here. It's like you came in here with the intent to try to berate me. That's why I came to talk to Mike. I came to talk to Mike to clear up some things, to make things clear, to have an actual conversation. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for a discussion over a damn debate. I don't like.
And I'm debating with my tone that it may seem aggressive, but it's just the way I talk. Don't worry. I'm not like angry at you personally. Okay, it's just the way I debate. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. There's nothing personal towards you. Nothing personal. Why? I don't even know you.
No disrespect, and that's my fault. I'll take that back. That's on me. Okay.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, it was just the way you came off. I don't know you, and like I said, I'm already.
He's Italian.
Like I said,
I am Italian. I have the Italian blood, the Italian passion. Burning. That's why. That's why.
And I'm a black man, so hey, that's why we clashed. Hey, you know what? I'll give you that. My bad, big dog. Hey, like I said, no, okay. And like I said, okay. I don't want it to be like I said. I'm clearing it up here because, like I said, at that time it was a passionate thing. At that time, that's exactly what it was. Because in my mind, I'm like, in my mind, I'm sitting there thinking that, this can be beatable. Like, it might take a bit, but like, call me a shonen anime character type shit. If you want to call me like.
So now your knowledge, you cannot do anything against the string, right? Now your knowledge,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, thank you.
And like I said, I am aware that the emergency patch is on the way. So, like I said, even before I made like I said, when I made the video at first, I knew I was aware of the emergency patch. I want to make that clear again. Okay, when I released that video, I was aware of that emergency patch. But like I said, at the time, I took it as, these motherfuckers over here crying, complaining, and then now they done cried and complained enough to, a patch just came out and they already crying and complaining, got to crying and complaining to get them to fix it. So like I said, that's the way I took it at that time.
So now do you agree that the string? Now do you agree that the string should be nerfed?
I do understand that the string is busted. I understand. Like, I understood it was busted. Like at first I was like, man, this is kind of busted, but it's doable. Now I understand where people are coming from. When people show me, yes, I get it. I understand.
Okay, nice. Okay,
makes sense.
Then we're cool. Then we're cool.
Like I said, like I told Mike earlier, that's what it was. I got it. When people show me, the ones that respectfully show me, once again, I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, that's
the ones that were bothering the fuck out of me, trying to use my rank as a weapon or whatever. Can eat a dick. Respectfully. You know what I'm saying?
Which rank are you?
Right now I just got back into Fuji. When I went
in season 1 you were Tekken King.
Season 1 I ended on Tekken King. Yes.
Okay. With Jack.
Jack 8.
Okay, you only play Jack.
Yep.
Okay.
I would have been probably a little bit further, but after I hit Tekken King I got in Tekken King, I dropped 2 ranks because I got too cocky or whatever. So I took a couple of breaks. I took a few breaks. Long story short, I took a few breaks, and I probably would have been a little bit further if I didn't take any breaks. But
okay.
I believe if I get frustrated, I'd take breaks and I'm like, fuck it, I'm not going.
Okay, I see. But are you American? Where are you from?
Yeah. Yes, okay. American, Texas.
Nice. Okay. Isn't like super late for you now, or I don't know.
It's like almost 2 in the afternoon, and it's almost,
okay.
It's almost 2 in the afternoon for me. Like I said, like I was telling Mike, I normally I work like overnight, so like my time I go in at work at like 10 o'clock at night, and I don't get off till like 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, so what do you think of you played season 2? What do you think about it? Like, do you like it or not?
It's okay. It's alright. Like it's one of those things where it's okay. I think maybe the rank reset is what's getting me right now, because there's a lot of people that are like, the rank reset got everybody. So I'm kind of like, I was struggling a little bit more than I normally would. But I did see, like I mentioned earlier, I did see some of the other stuff that people were talking about, like some of the, like I mentioned to Mike earlier, Jack has the quarter circle back 2 grab, the back breaker grab. He used to be able to follow that up with down back 1 and 2.
Yes.
He can't do. He can't.
Oh, now he can't anymore.
Yeah, you can't do anymore. I thought that was just a quirk of the season. Well, it was a quirk of the season. It was because they were taking away a lot of the other Oki stuff, like they were making get ups easier and shit. And I'm like, that's kind of not.
So, do you think the reaction of the community was exaggerated or not? What do you think?
At first, like I said, like what I said, right now, I would say give it. At least they're answering. I'll put it like this. I think it's still kind of like, it's still really casual friendly.
So not to interrupt you guys. Randall, thank you for the $20. Love the videos, brother. Here's the motivation. I appreciate you, Randall. Thank you.
Mike, are you going hollow again? What the fuck? I see that voice again.
I've been up and down with my voice. I don't know what's going on.
Oh shit.
It may never return to how it used to be.
But what happened? Do you have a cold or something? What happened?
I got the flu, and in my infinite wisdom, thought to myself it'd be a good idea to go to the gym, and then I got a chest infection, and then I lost my voice. So it was a touch and go for a moment. We had to call the ambulance because I couldn't.
Why do you go to gym while you're sick? You piece of shit. Are you stupid?
I was in my personal gym. I wasn't in a public gym. So
you have a personal gym. Oh my god, man. I don't even have one single gym thing in my home. You have a personal gym. I see. Okay.
Yeah, it took me a long time to build it, but yeah.
I'm sorry to hear, Mike. I'm sorry to hear. And I
That's
hope
alright.
you.
I'm good now. I should be okay.
Nice, nice.
I barely know dude names.
You, talking to another point, Lawrence. By the way, anyway, nice to meet you. Even this very heated occasion, nice to meet you. By the way,
Indeed.
you said that people are gonna play Tekken 8 nevertheless, no matter how shit it is. Do you know that there's right now there's a site? I don't know, Mike, if you'll cover this story, but there's a website. Yeah, there's a website actually boycotting Tekken. It has like 2,000 plus people that don't play ranked right now in Tekken 8.
Okay.
Like you understand how bad the situation is, right, Lawrence?
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah,
that
I get it. Yeah, I get it. I like I said, that's news to me. Actually, that's actually I didn't. Yeah, I know I heard people talking about boycotting 8. Matter of fact, Amy Lionheart, if I think about it, her name is, if I'm saying her name correctly, she talked about boycotting Tekken 8 mid-season 1. I believe and she hasn't touched Tekken 8 since.
No, but if you watch that website, it's full of players from every kind of level: intermediate, casual, tournament player, experts, professionals. I've seen Nee's name in that site. I don't know if it's really him, Mike, but apparently there's also Nee that joined that boycott site. I don't know if it's him though. I don't know, but it would be so fun, really.
That would be fun.
So the situation is not good, Lawrence. The situation is not good. That's why I'm telling you that people are really getting upset at that point of upset with Tekken 8. Then they're playing Tekken 7 against some of them. You understand? Some of
Ironically enough, I reinstalled Tekken 7 too. So just
you reinstall Tekken 7. So yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah.
No, I get it. No, well, I was gonna do it anyway because, like I said, since I got it on Steam, I was like, well, fuck it, why not? Because I had it on my other hard drive, and my other hard drive crashed on me, and I forgot to reinstall like a lot of my other games that I had installed on it. But that's neither here nor there.
Coming soon.
But no, I got you. Like I said, I do understand that it is bad. Like I've seen a few people like wanting to boycott it, like or at least talking about it. I didn't know that they were talking like actually I have a site for it. You know what I'm saying? No, you know what? No, take that back. What's his name? NYC Furby, I think. I don't know if that name sounds familiar to you, Mike.
Sorry, I just came back. What again? Say what again?
Arturo.
Yeah, NYC Furby on Twitter. Yeah, he was the one. I take that back. He was the one that mentioned. He posted about it. I think that's where I saw it from him. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's why it sounded.
I don't really know what is the website supposed to do though. What is it supposed to do?
From all the screenshots that I showed, the screenshot that I know of, basically is just to probably get enough eyes on it to show people that they're not happy with Tekken 8 right now.
Yeah, basically it's a full-on website, Mike. I'll try to explain it to you. Basically, it's a full-on list of people adhering to a movement of people boycotting Tekken 8. And how does it work? Basically, you sign up with your Weibo Wank account that, of course, registers all.
Weibo who?
You don't know. You don't. Yeah, it's called like this. You don't know that.
Weibo
Basically,
Wank.
Weibo Wank.
Why'd they call it Wank?
I don't know, man. But it's basically a website that tracks all of your. I don't know if you know that site, but basically it's like chess Elo. You know, it takes count of all of your matches online. Basically, there's even your name, everybody's name, basically, in there. It's a full-on database of Tekken players playing online. It's a legit site, of course. By the way, on this boycott site, they register your Weibo Wank account, and it works like so that if you play ranked again on Tekken 8, you get removed from the list of boycotters. That's how it works. Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
And right now,
I'm not joining that website sounds pointless. I'll be honest with you.
And right now there are 2,000 plus people apparently. In fact, guys, ranked is dead. Tekken 8 ranked is dead. I swear. I am Tekken God right now, trying to play some matches, but there's no one. There is no one.
I was playing earlier this morning. That's how I got my rank back. So yeah.
Yeah. In EU region, at least in these ranks like Tekken God, there is no one. I'm searching for someone since like probably 30 minutes or 1 hour or something. Situation is really bamboozling.
Yeah, I think the best thing that I can do is just use my platform. The website does not sound like it's going to do much.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like,
Yeah,
I do understand. I do get it. Like I said, I do understand. Like, you know, this could be presents an issue for a lot of people. And like I said, personally, I do find it a little bit. I do lean more on the like kind of like the like not really in a good way side. I do understand. Like I said, I do understand some of the stuff, and I do feel like it's a lot more difficult for no reason in a lot of areas. It's like stuff that shouldn't be there, and I get it. But like I said, I'm of the mind. I'm like, yo, well, the patch just dropped, so you know, there's going to be some changes. Our season just dropped, so I mean, maybe they'll make some changes throughout the season. So
you know what the problem is? The problem is that we waited for this patch for 1 year. Like we played Tekken 8 almost like coping with the idea that season 2 will be better and they will fix all the problems in the game. That's why people are so pissed right now, because we had to wait one whole half year of broken Yoshimitsu and broken Jin and so on to have a patch in which basically not only these things are not fixed, but they actually buffed everybody, including the top tiers. Like Jin is still Jin, Nina is still Nina, Dragunov is still Dragunov, you know what I mean? And they buffed everyone else. So it's not a good patch because of this, because of the time it took to get this patch, and the result was not good. That's why people are so pissed, man. Because if it was like a monthly patch or something like this, it's okay, they can fix that. But it comes out after 1 year of waiting for balances. That's all. That's all.
But the biggest problem with all of this is that they lied. They straight up lied. They sat there and said one thing and they did the opposite. If they had told me from the get-go, we're making it more offensive, I would have still been pissed because it would have been like a you tone deaf. But I would have also been like, maybe they're not. Maybe there's so many new players. We're just being pushed out. Kind of like what happened with Guilty Gear, right? The Strive scene is new and the Guilty Gear players from XR that are like the old school players. So if they had said something, I would have been like, okay, this is dumb. This isn't for me anymore. I'm out. But they lied.
Yeah.
They outright lied. And that is unacceptable. And then they said, oh, we want to hear from you. We want to hear your feedback. And then started blocking people. I was like, what?
Yeah,
not gonna lie,
I gotta agree with. Like I said, some of that stuff that I was looking at, and I've seen some. I think misplaced stuff was one of the ones that got blocked. Correct?
Yeah.
If memory serves me correctly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like some like if as long as she was for the most part she was respectful from what I saw.
No, but the funny thing is that maybe the most like critical figures, like for example, I didn't get blocked, and I almost said Murray, fuck you, almost on Twitter, almost.
Yeah, can't be
like the most. Yeah, of course. The most violent ones were not blocked, but she got blocked completely random. She was so polite. Please don't harass them. Let's all make peace. You know, things can get better. Blocked. Blocked.
No,
but Medusa or me or anyone else, you're cool, man. You can tell me whatever you want. I don't understand.
He also blocked Skylar as well, so there seems to be a pattern.
Skylar,
I don't want to say it's like he's got something against women, but those two seem harmless to me, and for them to get blocked, it was a bit like, come on. I think Skylar might have posted a meme that he didn't like, but he has closed off his DMs. I went on there to check if he blocked me, and he hasn't. But he has his DMs. The message box is gone now, so I'm assuming. I'm not encouraging people to go and message him directly. I think directly messaging him is silly. I think it should be tagged for everyone to see so it can pick up traction. There's no need to insult him like as a human being because he's just not even going to bother responding to that. But it's been a lot. It's been turbulent in the Tekken community. It's been a turbulent time.
I get it, and like I said, I totally understand. Like I said, I understand. Like I said, I do understand, and I do get it. It was just like I said, my mental is still like, hey, no matter how shitty it gets, you still kind of like, if you feel like you can't push through, then hey, just do I think I kind of made a post about this. It's like, look, if it's really that bad, then just do like Amy Lionheart and just say, hey, look, I'm putting the game down. Fuck it. I'm just putting the game down and I'm done with it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna lie to you, I haven't seen her pick up Tekken 8 since really.
The problem is
you know
this.
What I'm saying?
The problem is this, that some people work with this game. Some people, for example, like me or others, have a part-time job with this game, with all the content, the streaming and so on. But it just becomes stressful and not fun to stream a game in which basically all is going to shit. You know what I mean?
No, I got what you mean. Like, as somebody, I do content creation myself, so I get the point when you're at a game like when you feel like you're at a point where like, oh shit, like this game ain't fun no more. Like, you know what I'm saying? So
that's why people shouldn't tie themselves to one game. I understand it more for pro players because they're signed to contracts. They're supposed to be traveling. I imagine a pro player watching what's going on, they must be pulling their hair out. But for everyone else that's doing content creation, I would say like just don't tie yourself to one game. Make it so that people come to watch your stream
Yeah,
because of
you're
you
right,
rather
you're right
than
on this.
rather than Tekken. Because you can't rely on Tekken your whole life, right? At some point, Tekken will no longer be here, or it won't get made for a long time, or it might just go down the shitter, or Frame Whisperer might be right, and it might become a pachinko machine. Who knows? But
Right.
I don't like. For me, it's like I think one thing people misunderstand, yeah, because on my Twitter I use it to talk about games mostly, and my YouTube channel is used to talk about games, yeah. But when
fighting
I
games,
turn the
bro.
camera down, I'm not on the cross trainer. I'm not driving my car. I'm not petting my dog, going that fucking Tekken 8 patch. Like I'm not. It's not consuming my life, you know. Like when I turn on the stream, it's like okay, cool, this is Michael in his gamer mode. I'm playing games. We're here to talk about games. I'm not here to talk about wars or Andrew Tate or some sort of political shit. I'm here to talk about video games, because you always get some clown coming in here going, "Oh, you guys are so mad about Tekken, but have you seen what's going on in America?" I'm like, bro, this is a video game channel. I'm gonna lock into my video game persona. When I put this down, go about my business. But some people really do think that we're out here like pulling our hair out over video games and shit. I find that weird.
I am.
advocating for world peace over like type shit. Like, no, I get it, man. Because for some people it is their life. I know a few content creators that are doing that. Like, you know, I get it. Like, that's why like I don't mind talking with you, Mike, because like, hey, you're pretty much calm with it, even if we don't agree on shit. You be like, hey, bro, I don't agree with this, that, and the third. Cool, and then we can, you know, hell, you seem like that person we can probably go and.
Yeah, because
Hey,
I
let's
don't
go
attack
to
people over
the-
video. I find people that attack others over video games. Like if I put a tweet saying Mortal Kombat is a dog shit game, let's just say that's my tweet. Oh
Which is
my
true.
god, they're gonna act like I've just stolen like their lunch money, that I've punched their mum. I just said the game is shit. Like, what is everyone getting bent out of shape over? I had some guy the other day, and he started like saying that I was a trash human being, that I platform trash people, that I am gonna amount to nothing, all because I said Anna's rockets are stupid. I was like, bro, you are crazy. You're actually mad.
You know, you also notice a pattern of those type of people, right? I've always noticed this pattern too. It's either it's like a mixture of the following. It's either somebody with like no name, like or no like so like no name like at all. Like you were to look at their channel, they have nothing, no subscribers, or no followers, or little followers. Or if they do have followers, it's not a lot. They have basically little to no social media presence, or they're just anonymous completely.
Yeah, because I guess when you're anonymous, you can just say any sort of crazy thing
whatever.
you want, and there's no repercussions. The thing is that like
Right.
even if they weren't anonymous, yeah, like let's say because Rufamonga blocked me, right? But let's say that he started insulting me.
Why?
Really?
Oh, it's a long story. I think these guys have heard it a couple of times.
Okay.
But if he started insulting me over a game, he's a grown man, right? I can only laugh at him. I can't get mad at somebody who hears me say that a particular game is not good and they lose their shit. The other day I was on Twitter and I saw somebody, I don't know who it was, but the post blew up, so some people might know what I'm talking about. But everyone's complaining about Tekken, yeah? So someone put up a tweet saying, alright Tekken players, you're pissed off at your game, but here's DOA 6 and here's Virtua Fighter 5. Why don't you guys come and play this game? And the comments underneath that post were insane. I was like, what is wrong with these people? Some people that play Tekken don't want to play DOA or Virtua Fighter, regardless.
That's a dumb take, though. Yeah, that's a dumb take.
It's a
yeah,
dumb
that's
thing to say first. It was a dumb tweet to make. Some people, like, those are good games. I think they're good games. But some people don't want to play them, right? So it's a silly tweet. But then people were saying, wow, I don't want to play that game. You this, that, and the other, like words I can't say on YouTube. And I was like, wow, you guys are also crazy. Like, you just lost the plot of a video.
Yeah, no, that's understandable, but it's still a dumb tweet. But for example, most Tekken players are not fighting game players; they are Tekken players. It's a very different story. You know what I mean? Because Tekken is such a different kind fighting game from all the rest. For example, in my case, I'm not a fighting game player. I am a Tekken player. That's very different.
Yeah.
Because Tekken is such a different genre as a fighting game, like anyone else. Like, you can't compare Tekken to other fighting games, basically. It's unique in its own genre. Like, I play completely different games apart from Tekken, for example, in my case. So, you cannot tell Tekken players to go play Dead or Alive. It's not the same. It's not Tekken.
Yeah.
We are attached to Tekken. We want Tekken to become better because we are attached to this saga. Not to fucking, I don't know. I don't even like Dead or Alive, by the way. or I don't know. The animations are so
Dead or
fun.
Alive is actually Dead or Alive is actually I play a lot of that game. So like Dead or Alive is actually a good game. When you said six was fucking stupid. That was actually the most watered down one because that was one they tried to do the core values bullshit and they tried to water it down because for modern audiences bullshit.
But didn't Dead or Alive 6 have like 10,000 microtransactions?
Yeah,
I'm not even exaggerating that number. I heard it was around it was over 1,000, 2,000 microtransactions in the game or some shit.
They had I forgot, it was like a big number, but then it was also super expensive too. Like, so you're paying like over $1,000+ You know, I don't know what that equates to pounds. But yeah, you're spending hella money. Like the money that you can pay for a new PC that you will get for microtransactions.
Not gonna lie, I only know Dead or Alive because of that fucking tennis game they made with all the females. Like, is it that right?
There's Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball, I think.
That's
volleyball, yeah, with all the fucking boobies coming on. And I'm not a gooner, but that's why I know Dead or Alive personally. That's
honestly, but you know what though, as from a fighting game perspective though, Dead or Alive is actually has a very deep system. That
we got Mrs. Play Stuff in the chat. How you doing, Lisa?
hello.
How you doing, Miss Play Stuff? There is a Dead or Alive has a really good system. The triangle system, basically the whole the triangle system that they have, is deep for what it is. You can literally the defense in that game, you can literally win around basically off of if you play your defense right, you can literally win around off of counters, holds, basically.
Chat, calm down, chat. Fuck you, chat. By the way, I have to address another thing, okay? Because this is very important, Mike. I've seen the comments under the last podcast we did yesterday evening. People saying, but Blackheart interrupts every 2 seconds. Bro, really, when I talk, people interrupt me every 2 seconds. But when I talk, sometimes it happens that I interrupt people. It's a discussion. It's my fault. I want to say publicly, I'm sorry, but it's the way I am. I'm sorry, guys. I'm passionate. I'm Italian. I'm not educated well in a conversation. I'm sorry. I'll try to do better. I'm sorry, okay? But it's the way I am. You have to accept me. Otherwise, Mike, don't invite me anymore. Fuck you too. No, sorry,
I wasn't even the one that said anything.
I'm pissed. I'm pissed.
Hey, Mike, you wanna know how to get him, Mike?
Yeah.
Take some noodles, take some pasta noodles, and just break it right in front of him. Just do it.
No, pour ketchup on the pizza in front of him or something.
Yeah.
I know a little thing or two about some spaghetti though. Take some spaghetti noodles and just crack it in front of him.
Now, do you know what I think it is, Blackheart? I think it's not that you interrupt a lot. I think your voice is so loud, it catches people off guard and they're like, whoa. Like one guy told me he was driving his truck and we were talking and you butted into a conversation and shouted and he felt like he was going to crash.
No.
Oh shit! Damn, Blackheart over here causing crashes.
Yeah, you could kill someone.
Oh my god, man! No! I don't want to kill anybody. Okay, I'll try to not scream, guys. I scream. I'm sorry. Try to lower my mic next time, Mike. Then I don't know.
Bro, I muted you and we can still hear you.
I try not to scream, and then guys, I scream.
I just scream. I'm sorry.
No, but Dead or Alive isn't a bad game. I think I would say give it a try. Preferably 5. I would say 5 would be a better option. 5 started some of the bullshit with the microtransactions, but there's ways around it. So yeah, you can definitely, I would say, give it a try. Virtual Fighter, yeah, that one's a little.
I think Virtua Fighter is a fantastic game, but I just think that tweet was silly because, like Blackheart said, some people only play one type of game. They're not necessarily fighting game players.
Exactly.
They just like and Tekken is its own thing. Just because they're in the 3D space does not mean that they're even like comparable at all, and they're not. So when I saw the tweet, I was like, you don't deserve abuse for this, but it's such a stupid tweet. I can only imagine the only responses you're gonna get are also stupid responses to this.
Yeah, I saw the same tweet. I was like, I actually responded because somebody mentioned Dead or Alive 6. I was like, no, Dead or Alive 5 is better. I'm like, bro, just.
No, it's really
I saw it from a general. I saw it from a general perspective, like a fighting game perspective. So I'm like, hey, you know what? It's a decent game. Like those are decent choices. You could do better with one, but it's
not Tekken. We just want Tekken to become better. That's all we want. And if
Right.
it doesn't happen, I don't know. I don't know if this choice of making the game like this is profiting them, because honestly, if you see the Steam charts, numbers are decreasing actually after the patch, not increasing. Like
Yeah.
after the patch, it was like 16,000 people. Now we're like what? Already 6,000 people already after 1 week of the new season 2. It's not. I think it's even worse than before the patch. I think, like.
Yeah, I think Tekken is in a really shaky spot right now, and they really do need to do something, because this has spread all over the place. Like I said, I interact with other content creators in other spaces, and even they're aware of what's going on. Like, I was talking to my friends that play Gears of War, and they were like, "Yo, your game is..." Everyone's laughing. I said to him, "Bro, oh shit." I said to him, "I know. I understand, man. Like, there's nothing that I can really say."
Yeah,
They're
but from what I
expecting
know,
to,
it's not the only fighting game that's having a crisis right now. Like
No.
I talked to some Street Fighter players. It's like on their side, it's the opposite. Nothing is happening in their game. Nothing. No
Yeah,
news.
it's radio
nothing.
silence
So,
over there.
yeah, silence. So I don't know if it's better to have silence or doing something that's complete shit. I don't know. It's both bad. I don't know what you think. I don't know. What do you think?
It could be. I mean, honestly, from what I've seen, I saw Street Fighter 6 was doing at least moderately okay from what I saw. People are still kind of like, getting onto it. Like I haven't really touched it in a minute myself, because I was more kind of invested in Tekken at the time. But
I think
like I said, I
fighting
got both.
games are very close to entering the dark ages. Like what we had before Street Fighter 4 came about. It feels like we are, because if Virtua Fighter comes out and Virtua Fighter tanks, and Tekken's still not good, and I don't know about Street Fighter. Like, I've heard people saying they don't like the drive rush system, but they don't seem as angry as the Tekken lot do.
No, they're just
That's why I said it's okay, because not people are complaining about that. That and the throw loops. I think somebody mentioned to me about throw loops.
Press the wrong button.
From what they told me, Street Fighter is also having some trouble because, for example, it's not balanced well in terms of throws. They told me. For example, they had some grind finals and it was basically a throw spam, because basically throws in that game right now, basically you are so scared of taking them because it's a guess. It's not like on Tekken that you can see throws and you can break throws on reaction. But on Street Fighter, it's basically a guess, and if you guess wrong, you get countered maybe or some shit like this. I don't play Street Fighter, so that's what they told me. And that's basically what they're having trouble with right now. The throws in that game are so broken, they told me. And basically, they said that like in grand finals, it's basically a throw spam. Who throws the most wins, almost like this. So they're not having a good time either, from what I understand. But I don't know. I don't play.
It's not good.
not
Like,
as
if you
bad.
look at the timeline of fighting games, right? Mortal Kombat 1 came out. It was a disastrous launch. And then Tekken 8 comes out. It was a good launch. Everyone was happy. And then slowly over the year, it's become a shit show. There's no Virtua Fighter right now. We've only got the re-release, but we don't know anything about it. Soul Calibur is dead. Dead or Alive is gone. Bloody Roar has been missing in action for a long time. And then you've got Street Fighter 6 has got some controversy around it. Then you had Bleach Rebirth of Souls launch and people were excited. There's no ranked mode. Online isn't working properly. We did recently get a patch where they got rid of all the Infinite, so that's great. But there's so many things that have happened in the fighting game community that has it's been unsatisfactory gaming wise, and then it's making the community go at odds with each other, because you've got one side of the community like me who's hypercritical of things, and there's some people that just don't want to hear it, and everyone's fighting with each other. And then the cherry on the cake is fucking City of the Wolves is meant to be like the great savior. And now we got Cristiano Ronaldo and some DJ I've never heard of. And I've got people in my mentions saying to me, "You're still complaining." I'm sorry, bro. You've got faith. You've got City. You got City of what's it called? Is it called City of the Wolves? No, it was Mark of the Wolves was the first one. This is City of the Wolves. We got this game come back after 20 years, and you put some DJ I've never even heard of. Do you know what? Maximilian was right. We were too harsh on Dimitri Vegas. At least he tried to be Sub-Zero, even though it looks stupid. He tried. This guy, this random DJ. It's like we might as well get KSI in the game, get iShow Speed, put Logan Paul in there. Fuck it. Doesn't matter anymore.
You know what though, I gotta be fair.
They should have brought back Duck. I'm surprised they didn't bring back Duck in there, but
To be fair, my take though, it's better to have I don't know if it's the case of Fatal Fury. But it's better having a very fucking cool game in terms of gameplay, but with some shitty ass memes character in that, than having a very, very, faithful game on the saga, but it's shitty in terms of gameplay. Look at Tekken 8. Kind of faithful in terms of characters, there is Jun that is missing since Tekken 2, but it's shit to play. Maybe if Fatal Fury is very good in terms of gameplay, but with some mean characters, I think that's still a W in my opinion. I think, but I don't know.
Yeah, gameplay.
I don't know
gameplay is more important, but there's so many things that are just going wrong, and people are going, "Oh, the FGC is always complaining," but I guarantee the people that keep on saying that, if I got them on the call now and went over the issues of every single game, they wouldn't have anything to say. They'd have there's nothing to say to anything that I've just said. There is bullshit across the board. Everybody's been eating a shit sandwich, and yeah, it's video games. Like I said, when we turn the consoles off, everyone's got day jobs, everyone's got responsibilities. No one's crying themselves to sleep. But if we're gonna talk about the games, let's talk about them honestly. It's a fucking shit show right now. It's a hot mess.
It is. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I agree. It's not good.
I've said this before, and I think Tekken 8, and especially, I think this is more. I even mentioned in my rant, like a lot of like Tekken 8, and I even admitted that Tekken 8 seems a lot more casual friendly than fucking any of the Tekkens that I've ever played. Like it's been casual friendly, like a motherfucker, bro. Like I don't like with all the shit that goes on. It feels like this is like Tekken light type shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like I think a lot of it is a lot of the games are catering more, trying to get more to the casuals and get casuals in, which is kind of a bad idea. Like don't get me wrong, I want to get more people to play the game. Like that's cool, but at the same time having like stuff like, for example, one button combos and fucking like damn, I just forgot the name of the damn game. Shit.
Trying to get casuals into the game, I don't think is a bad thing. I think the way they're going about it is the wrong way. I think
that's what I'm saying. Like, what is the name of the damn game? It's not Melty Blood. Jesus, no, not Melty Blood. Fucking, damn, it's that same company, similar company. It's an anime fighter that just recently came out within the past year. Not Grand Blue, close. Hold on, let me look at my.
I don't know. Guilty Gear, maybe.
Under Night. Under Night in Birth, or Celeste, basically. There's I don't know if the latest one has it, but I know some of the older Under Nights have it. They have like the one button combo. I know Fighters has it too.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, Fighters has it. Like doing stuff like that, one button like auto combos and stuff like that. Street Fighter 6's modern controls.
Tekken almost has one button combos.
Yeah, it almost feels like that.
Almost.
Yeah,
almost.
And also Tekken 8 has Tekken 8 had the special thing, the special mode.
Yeah, but to be fair, special style is trash. It's not very useful. It's just for newbies that are learning the game, but it's not competitively relevant. Like for example, in Street Fighter, from what I know, it's competitively relevant to play with modern controls.
Yeah.
With Tekken, no, it's just
it's a waste of time.
Well, yeah, it's a waste of time. Yeah.
There's so many dumb things going on. Like with the City of the Wolves thing, people saying putting real people into the game is a problem, and I mostly agree with that. But I don't think as many people would have been angry if that real person was Jackie Chan. Because it makes sense, he's influenced characters in other
Cristiano
fighting
Ronaldo. Games. Imagine putting Cristiano Ronaldo in a fighting game, guys.
Yeah, like Cristiano Ronaldo is the most known person on social media, I think. So I get it from like a marketing standpoint. I really don't get the DJ, but if you put Bruce Lee in a fighting game, I don't think as many people are gonna get mad. If you put Tony Jaa or Jackie Chan, or Jet Li, because there's crossover there. Like a lot of characters that we have are inspired by action stars from like the 80s and 90s. So if I saw Chuck Norris in a fighting game, I'd be like, okay, I don't mind that. But you put some random DJ in a fighting game, I'm like, bro, what are we supposed to say to this? Are we just supposed to lap it up?
Isn't a DJ like fictional too?
Who?
I think. Is it a real?
No, it's a real person. It's a real person.
Okay,
yeah, it's a real person.
Salvatore Ganacci.
He's meant to be like a Swedish DJ,
He's Italian or something. He's Italian or something. I don't know. The name is Italian.
The name is Italian, but I think he plays in Sweden, from what I heard.
Ah, okay.
That's wild. Like I don't.
Yeah, well, like if you put The Undertaker in Mortal Kombat, I ain't gonna be mad at that. I'm not. He put Brothers of Destruction in Mortal Kombat. I'm not gonna be mad. But if you put Katy Perry, I'm gonna look at you and be like, why? Why did you put Katy Perry?
I'm gonna lie, I will be hyped. I will be hyped. You know, to
Push you with.
Look at him going in.
I will be hyped. I love Katy Perry.
He's going in. He's going in again.
No, I love her songs. I love her song, man.
Yeah, that's
California
great. Her
girls.
music's- yeah, that's great, fantastic. I don't need Katy Perry in Mortal Kombat.
That part. We
Don't
already
lie
had
to me,
fucking-
you-
They
all
also
of you
who they
as-
have played Natara and fucking Mortal Kombat 1. What was her name? Fucking,
Megan Fox.
Megan
Yeah.
Fox. Her and
That was trash as well.
They should have. You know what they should have did? You know what? I almost wanted to go back and I said, man, y'all need to apologize to Ronda Rousey for Mortal Kombat 11, dog.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Ronda Rousey's was trash, but she really made, she really put Megan Fox to shame because that was abysmal. What was that character in BlazBlue called that was clearly inspired by Michael Jackson?
Really?
There's a character in BlazBlue. I think he's like one of the main villains. He's quite a powerful.
Oh my god, I
character.
wanna see him now. I'm obsessed with Michael Jackson. I need to see it now.
I'm sure someone in the chat will know who I'm talking about. Azama, yeah.
Azuma?
See, stuff
Azama,
like that is cool. Like Michael, if you give me the ability to moonwalk on someone, I'm gonna take it. 1000%.
Azuma. Yeah.
There's certain celebrities where it's like just
Why
know
would
your
you say
audience,
he's inspired
man.
by Michael Jackson? Why would you say that? I'm still not seeing. Why would you say he's been
What
inspired by
are
Michael
you?
Jackson?
Have you not seen him?
No, I'm seeing it now. Let me see.
Yeah, take a look at him. You'll see straight away. Just take a look at his gameplay for 2 seconds. Even Demon Slayer, right? The main villain in Demon Slayer is clearly inspired by Michael Jackson in Smooth Criminal. And I'm like, I'm cool with that. It looks sick. There's certain celebrities you can get away with it. You can kind of get away with it with Arnold Schwarzenegger. You can get away with it with, like I said,
Oh my
Jackie Chan
God.
or Michael J. White. But
Oh my god, he's so cool. He's so cool.
yeah,
Oh my God.
when I saw Hazama, it made me want to play BlazBlue. He looked so sick. But I'm just like, well, who are you going to put in next? You're going to put Diddy in a fighting game? Like, actually, that would probably be pretty funny.
Yeah, that would be. As a special, we just tell you take that.
Let's
Just throws baby oil at
Hey
you.
yo, you're right. Fucking they need to bring back Def Jam, but I know that's probably not gonna happen though.
Yeah,
Just because of the legalities on that's gonna be fucking crazy though.
yeah.
The legalities will be wild, and who would they even put? Like who's? Because Def Jam really, from a music standpoint, who are they gonna put in there?
let's make a theory. Who would save Tekken 8 from damnation? A real person in Tekken 8 saving it from damnation.
What, like a guest
Who would you
character?
who would you
Michael
pick?
J. White.
Huh?
Michael J. White.
Yeah, he'd be. If I saw Michael J. White in a fighting game, I'd be cool with it.
Mike Tyson. Negan.
Mike
Yeah,
Tyson would
Negan
be-
was
Mike Tyson's fine. I mean, he's kind of in Street Fighter already. I mean, Balrog's kind of
Right.
Mike Tyson.
Jim
Yeah,
Carrey.
yeah.
Jim Carrey.
Jim-
Jim Carrey, yeah.
Jim
If you
Carrey,
did like a jokey character like Faust and he had like Jim Carrey's personality, I think that would be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind.
Lionel Messi in Tekken. Imagine. Oh my god, man.
But yeah, the fighting games are.
Michael Jordan, dog. Michael Jordan, that'd be crazy.
Nah, I'm good. I don't need to see Michael Jordan. I don't need to see that.
My take would be I don't know who would say Tekken 8.
Oh,
Harry
Conor
Potter,
McGregor
Harry
before
Potter.
all of the allegations.
Harry Potter would save Tekken 8, guys. Trust me. We need Harry Potter in the game.
If I saw a character saying Wingardium Leviosa in Tekken, I would literally like strongly worded tweet to Harada, like a very, very, very strongly worded tweet.
You would get blocked immediately.
I'm gonna get blocked eventually anyway. Let's just face it. Do you know how many? I go onto Twitter, right, and I'm talking to random people, because I'll talk to anyone, and I'm on a thread, and like I'm going down the thread reading replies, and I see the reply on some people's messages blacked out, and I click on their profile and it says this person's blocked you, and I'm like, who the fuck is this? It's a random profile. I was on Twitter yesterday because I had nothing to do. I was tweeting out a bunch of stuff.
They hate
But
you.
I found at least like 7 random accounts that have nothing to do with fighting games that had blocked me, and I was like, wow, what did I do to these people?
Did they follow Roofamonger?
No, they had nothing to do with fighting games. I looked at who's following them, and it was nothing to do with fighting games. I was like, wow, what did I say? Because I only talk really about fighting games, I think.
You're cloud chasing, Mike. Admit it, man. That's why. You're.
Yeah, maybe.
That's-
Yeah, some guy asked
my
me
God.
yesterday, how much does Grifting pay? I was like, I don't know how to answer this.
By the way, this win count of Mike needs to go down, guys. I think I might. Let me see. No, oh my God, I need to download it back again. Fuck. I would have loved to smack you with Noctis, man. Oh my God.
This
Let me see, let me see.
Noctis. What the fuck, bro? People complained about.
Yeah, I
fucking
was a
Noctis.
Noctis main in Tekken 7. I was a.
See. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They were Anna fans, yeah, they're probably all fans of Anna. Look, I like Anna, I really do like Anna. I just don't like the rocket launcher. I think it's silly. I think it's super silly.
The same guy means a Marduk that fucking throws cars at people, by the way.
Marduk does not throw a car in the gameplay.
In the game. We'll see in Tekken 8. We'll see in Tekken 8, man.
If
We'll see in
Marduk has a
Tekken.
meter or a stock where he can throw like a certain amount of cars at you, I'm gonna crash out. I'm actually gonna crash out.
Okay. Fair enough.
I'll
Hey,
throw
it'll
the
be a
cars because I'll have
level
to. But
stock. 3-level stock one. If it's level 1, he'll throw like a wheel of a car. Level
Yeah.
2, he'll throw like the car body and the wheel at the same time. Then level 3 is the full car. That's
Yeah, yeah.
crazy. I'll take it. I'll take it. Just to make things silly. We'll just make things silly. How about that?
Guys, let me see if I can manage to come. Let me see. I'll try to pick my Tekken 7 copy. Let me see.
I got it on PC though, so I'm chilling.
You're on PlayStation now, right?
Who, me?
Mike, yeah. You're
Yeah,
on
I'm
Mike is on
PlayStation.
PlayStation.
Huh?
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, he
PlayStation.
said yeah. He's.
Okay. Let me see if I can manage to.
I'm on I'm on PC. And since I built my PC back in 2017, that's what I've been playing. I've been gaming on that. Well, my first build was in 2017. I made another one like a couple years ago.
Man, I was struggling to remember attacks on this game. It's been a long time. Punish that.
I'm over here looking at it on Twitter now. Well, somebody just posted a video of like a 6-month-old baby getting a fresh cut. Like, why? Why would you do that? Like, I'm talking about lined up like at a barbershop, literally lined up with the blade.
Look at this guy abusing Marduk. Oh my God, man. Abusing Marduk OP stuff. Congratulations, Mike.
Thank you.
Really well played. Look at the damage.
Just if he
Look
needs
at
it.
that.
He needs it.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Bro, this guy is carried since a long time, man. Jesus
Oh, no.
Christ. And now he plays Fang in Tekken 8. And now he plays Marduk on Tekken 7. Can you get a break, man? And play a fucking honest character?
No, because I'm not stupid, bro. I know that I'm not that good. I'm not good enough to hang with top players. So what do? I'm like, okay, I'm kind of good at the game. Let me pick a character that holds my hand a little bit. Bada bing, bada boom. We get to Tekken Gods, no problem. It's all good.
Oh my God.
I wasn't
Oh
born
my
yesterday, Blackheart. You see, you're good at Tekken, but I'm good at multiple fighting games. But I can't spend all.
Here we go.
I
Here
can't
we
spend
go.
all day playing fighting games. So I'm like, okay, look. Let me look at my ability and let me look what the roster offers me. Cool. There's a guy here that tackles. I press one button. It's a 6-way mix-up. No problem. Let me lock in.
This guy is not loyal to fighting games. He just picks the most broken ones all the time. Where is the fun? Where is the
This
challenge?
is fun. It's fun hearing you get upset
This is
when I
fun.
tackle
This
you.
is fun. Of course it's
Yeah.
fun. Of course.
When people send me hate mail because I tackled them 100 times, that is fun to me. I find
Amazing. Amazing.
You play
Amazing.
Noctis, Blackheart. Okay, I don't know why you're
How
talking.
dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Noctis played Tekken 5 in Tekken 7.
Oh,
He played
really?
Tekken 5. Okay, it was all about poking, poking movement. What do you understand? What do you understand, man?
You mean and while flipping in the air like a fucking anime character? What the
No,
fuck?
no, that was that
This
was
guy,
just
this guy
corny.
Blackheart plays Noctis, Clive, and John, and he wants to come at me.
Not this
Unreal.
fuck. Wow, he plays a wow.
All of those characters, including the new version of John, are not
Jun-
Tekken characters.
Jun is a Tekken 2 character, so I'm more loyal to Tekken than you.
You
Clive,
weren't even alive when Tekken 2 came out. You weren't.
I was already born with the idea of playing Tekken 2. Okay, okay.
Get the fuck. Get the fuck. Nah, bro. We're not about to let you slap with that one. No.
Clive is a very respectable
bro.
character,
You-
a very Tekken character. What do you mean?
I might be. See, now he don't see, Mike. You probably might not know about this, but
Yeah,
Mike,
yeah, I know. But
you
to
don't
be
know
fair,
about you don't know about the fucking the kiosks. You know what I'm saying? Having to play Tekken 2, seeing the kiosk of like going into like the fucking like we got like malls here, like the little clothing
Oh, no,
malls. that
we
have,
had
like,
it here as well, bro. Like we had.
Yeah. Oh, you know about that? Yeah, have the kiosk of Tekken 2 and shit like that, and then it resets like every fucking 30 minutes. So like you sitting there waiting while you're waiting for your mama to like pick out.
oh my
clothes for
god,
you
this
and
is
shit like that.
this is
Yeah.
boomer talk. These are boomers talking.
You don't know
Boomers.
about How about you, Lord? It'll Tekken 2. You don't know about that.
Bro, I started. I remember still. I started in Tekken 3, playing Warang with my uncle and spamming back 333. Where were you then? Where were you? And Tekken 3 was released.
I was
You know?
winning championships, son.
Ah, championship. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need proofs. I need the receipts. I need the receipts, man. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Then Tekken 4 came out, and I had a blast with Marduk, because I was a child, and that's because all of this top tier bullshit,
Can you imagine they put Marduk in Tekken 8? Like, are you guys see what's happening here? I'm not that good at this
Oh
game.
my god.
How big would they see? So how big would they make? Like how big would they make him? How was his hype play out? Because they tried to do that hype thing with fucking Falcon Rom and Tekken 7, but it didn't really pan out between him and Marduk either. Because in the trailer they made him like taller than fucking
Oh
Marduk.
yeah, that was just some
But then-
anime shit.
Yeah, and I'm like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
imagine if in the gameplay Farkuman was really taller than Marduk. It would basically be all over the health bar. Basically, you couldn't see him basically most of the time.
They just made
Yeah.
Fakuram taller than him in that moment. It
Yeah,
was for
to
his
hype.
presence.
Yeah, to hype him up. You know what a shame that character. He started so well. He was so hype. Then he came out to be completely broken, and then basically with all the patches they made him useless.
Yeah.
Like if you play Marduk right now in Tekken 7, he's basically useless. He only has minus 15 moves basically. All of his moves are minus 15 going up.
Right.
It's
then I
so
think-
such a shame.
Didn't they change up the thing where, because like at the wall he used to be able to like punish people at the wall for free, basically, essentially. When he first came out,
Yeah, he was so busted. He had so many broken tools. It's unbelievable. He had insane combo damage. Like a thing with Tekken 7 that I think is not translated in Tekken 8. Luckily, is that Tekken 7 DLC cards with all OP basically. Almost all of them were completely OP. Now in Tekken 8, basically the DLC cards seem somewhat more honest than the base characters most of times. So at least they didn't follow this trend this time. Like for example, I don't know, what with DLC did we have until now? Eddie, that is kind of cool, like not too broken. Heihachi is arguably a little bit busted in my opinion. Then Clive, completely honest character. And then Lydia, so Anna also, but I don't know. They are not like Dragunov. I don't know. So yeah. Cap present, guys. Mike, you have a community of Clive haters. It's actually bamboozling.
They're smart people.
Yeah.
You know what? I can't blame you.
Let's hear Lawrence. Lawrence, do you like Clive?
Round three.
Do you like
I don't
Clive?
see a lot
Lawrence?
of Clive. To be honest with you, I don't see a lot of Clive in rank.
No, but
see
you
a lot
like
of
him.
Clive.
Do you like him? Do you like him?
Yeah, I don't. I didn't really get a chance to play the game to like form much of a connection with him. So like I don't really feel either way towards him. I'm not really.
You see, a smart person. He doesn't care. No, Mike instead. Oh, Clive. Oh my God, Clive is ruining Tekken. He's ruining
You know,
Tekken.
he's not ruining Tekken. He ruined Tekken.
Okay.
No, the
Okay.
contributing
Now you're.
factors.
Clive is like, well, he did remind me of Noctis, and ironically enough, they added another Final Fantasy character. I'm like, oh, all the characters add, you pick him.
Cope. The real death of Tekken will be when Marduk gets released. Trust me. That's when Tekken dies. Don't worry. Don't worry. But to be fair, Clive's new movie is kind of bullshit though. I kind of agree with that. That movie is so stupid. That is so stupid. I don't understand what they've done. Basically, he becomes Scorpion. It's unbelievably stupid because he basically drags you towards him on block. Not even on hit, on block. He gets like it's an unblockable high that basically destroys movement completely. That's so stupid.
That's crazy.
Yeah, just cooked your Lord and Savior, Finn. Completely legit as well.
Yeah. Finn. You guys went on for 11 hours yesterday evening. You guys are crazy, man.
It was the day before. But yeah, no, we did 11 hours.
sorry.
But there was a lot of people in the queue and I wanted to let everybody have their say.
Okay.
So yeah, no, I was falling asleep on cam, but it was a good talk. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
So I think everyone got what they wanted to say.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
We good.
The man
I'm
I was
trying to
thinking-
watch someone with
I
Final
low-key-
Fantasy.
I low-key want to go. Go ahead, my bad. Sorry.
Sorry. I'm trying to watch someone with Final Fantasy magic and weapons fly around the stage. That's fair, but you know, you
Bro,
can't defend
Noctis
Clive.
sucks. Clive sucks. Nobody
Oh,
wants
shut
him in
up.
the game.
Shut up.
Garbage
Shut up.
characters. Everybody went, oh, really, Clive? Are you being serious? I think the next guest character is also gonna have a sword as well.
Let's go. Yes.
Yo, just bring in Ivy and call it a fucking day.
I think we're gonna see a Soul Calibur character in Tekken before long.
But Soul Calibur is dead. Why would they bring Soul Calibur character back? The game is fucking dead. I don't know. No, I don't
Well,
think
they'll
so.
repurpose the characters, right? They'll put them in Tekken.
Mm.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see Nightmare in Tekken. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, maybe.
You know what? Nightmare,
It's already going to shit
Nightmare
anyway.
and Siegfried. Nightmare and Siegfried. Well, essentially they're the same character. Depending on who you ask, but I almost say Ivy might be Ivy for sure. Or, well, no, not Taki because we already got ninjas with fucking what's his name? Fucking Raven. So Taki would probably not.
Yeah. Raven, by the way, got buffed in this last patch to, I don't know, to insane levels. It's
Don't let Immortal
unbelievable.
Soul hear you say that.
What?
Don't let Immortal Soul hear you say that.
Yeah. The downplay worked. Mortal downplay worked. I don't know if you've seen Raven now, Mike, but basically in Tekken 8, basically he just goes over here. He just clones everywhere. He goes everywhere like a fucking bitch. And it's complete. I don't know what to do against the new Raven. Basically, he just goes wow, clone. It's unbelievable, man. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, Raven was heavy downplayed.
Yeah, I agree. But Mortal said, yeah, but Raven is so weak. Raven cannot do anything. Yeah. Thank you, Mortal. Now you have an OP character. Disgusting. Thank you. Oh my god. Look at the damage. Oh my god, man. Into insane Oki, by the way. Insane Oki also. Imagine.
That'd be
We
cool.
can see about doing Tekken Tag 2. again.
Yeah, Tekken Tag 2, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, that
Damn, you
was,
got me. Nice.
Round
I
4.
was thinking about doing that. Cause I know. Wait, no, I have to find. I have to get the.
Let's
I have to get
go.
the Xbox. I have to get
Let's
the
go,
Xbox
Lo.
first. You can do it.
Mike, Finn wants to jump in. I don't know if you're okay with that. Yeah, he needs.
Jump in.
Yeah, he has a question. He has a question. I don't know what question it is, but he has a question to make. Let's go,
Can I
let's go.
finish this match real quick? This guy's trying to take me off.
Final round.
Can I add him to the call maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, if you can add him, do it.
No, we got. No, I'm saying can I or
Yeah, do it.
okay. How do you do that? Ah, okay.
I just realized what time it was. I ain't even been to fucking sleep yet. God damn. Oh, that's technical.
No, he got me. Oh no.
Yo, Finn.
You don't play. You don't. I was gonna say, Mike. You don't play any of the other, like any of the anime fighters, do you?
I play Rebirth of Souls.
So,
And
okay.
I I haven't played it for a while, but on and off I was playing Sparking Zero.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Lampkin cooked you. Hey.
Oh, it's
He didn't
Yes,
cook
Lampkin.
me. He didn't. It was close.
Okay, he didn't. Okay, I'm sorry. He didn't cook you. He put.
He obliterated your
It was
ass.
very,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
also I've got you clowns in my ear putting me off while I'm trying to concentrate.
That's true.
Damn.
Hey guys, can I get some dragon emojis in the chat, please? Some dragon emojis, bro.
Oh, the Great Dragon's here. Yeah. How are you today?
Great
You
Dragon.
reasonably agitated or mildly agitated?
Bro, I'm working on something. I'm working on a video. You know, I'm like this Martin Scorsese meme in my like this absolute cinema.
Absolute
shit, right?
cinema,
I'm like,
yeah.
I'm always when I have an idea, I'm like always this is gonna be absolute cinema, and it's always just a stupid idea, but I think the theme fits because I'm not done yet. I don't know, man. I mean, because at this point, bro, Blackheart, what can we do what can we do on YouTube besides clowning on the shit right now? Because I'm like, you know, I only do this since like 4 or 5 months, right?
Oh, sorry, Finn, not to break you up. Let me just reply to this super chat. Dom, thank you for the $5. I will be running Soul Calibur 2 lobbies when the Switch drops. However, the Switch pricing is absolutely outrageous. And I'm going to have to try and work around that because I just think that what they're charging for the games and what they're doing and like all of this, you don't own anything. You just have like a digital print of it. It's a little bit like what's going on here. So we'll see. But when I do get it, we will host tournaments.
What's the pricing on it? What's the pricing? on
I
it?
think it's like 400 or is it 400 or 500 pounds?
Wow.
But the games are
Jesus.
like £80 each or like $90, and I was like, oh, bro, come on, man.
And let me get this straight. If all of the games you had on Switch 1 are you know, can you play them on Switch 2 or not? Like all the games you had on Switch, on the previous Switch, can you play them on
yeah,
Switch?
it's got the same functionality as the PlayStation. It upgrades.
Okay, at least that. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, Finn, go on.
Oh, it's just, you know, it's a bit sad. The saddest part about this whole Tekken 8 thing is, you know, I really had fun with this, you know. I really had fun because, you know, I just started content like and I didn't even want to do it, right? But people said, hey, the game is gonna be good, like we are having a bright future. And I enjoyed all the guide content for the people, you know, at like Blue Ranks and shit. Like people were really into it, And I made a post today. I never do it. I never do community post bullshit, yeah. But I did it today, and I just asked people, "Hey guys, how do you feel playing the game? Like, honest. If you enjoy it, say so, bro. Like, it's good, right? All power to you, bro." And this post is full of people just, it's bad. It's just bad. It's just so sad, man. It's so sad. I hope, guys. What do you think? Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, what was
Give
the
a percentage.
No, this was the question. I say. This is the question.
No, I wanted to ask you, what do you think the percentage is that they actually take the patch back? Do you think there's any chance they are gonna do that?
Nope.
No.
They made
Zero.
1,500 changes, bro. Like, at the most, we're gonna get 100 changes. They're not taking it back.
Probably.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what. Like I said, you talking about with this emergency patch or just
No.
patch
This
through?
whole the season 2 move, like not Anna and shit, but like the whole of the patch, the balance shit, the move
Mike,
shit,
look at
the
this
property.
super chat. Look at this super chat. Me and Black are gonna have words on Clive.
Thank you, Breaks Kid. So Breaks Kid is a fellow Feng Wei main. He understands the beauty behind the character. But no, let me tell you something about Feng Wei. Yeah? Thank you for the $5, Breaks Kid. Feng Wei in Tekken 5, Tekken 6, and Tekken Tag 2 is one of the greatest, in my opinion, one of the greatest fighting game character designs ever. So beautifully done. Maybe the Tekken, you could argue the Tekken 5 version might be the best one, but in Tekken 8, it's like they shoved steroids down his throat. Like his identity has gone out the window. He's just another anime powerhouse character. They've added all this stuff to him that I think takes away from what was special about him. And they've also given him super high damage. Feng should not have high damage. Feng is supposed to be a death by 1,000 cuts character. Now, when Feng touches you in Tekken 8, you explode. I don't actually like him in Tekken 8. You've heard for ages, Finn, that I've been saying I want to drop that character now. I don't want to play him anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like it's only Feng. Everyone in Tekken 8 is like it's Tekken 8.
Yeah,
It's not a Feng problem. It's not a Feng problem.
Yeah, basically everyone got the Tekken 8 treatment. Yeah.
Yeah, they've ruined it. They ruined my boy.
Yeah. It's not like in Tekken 7 he didn't do any damage, by the way, Mike.
No, in the beginning, Feng was still a low damage character. It wasn't until season 3 is when they overbuffed him. And they went way too far. Now, even me in season 3, that's why I started going to Negan and Murdoch, because I was like, I don't know what they've made Feng into this anime antagonist. I didn't like it. Before, I picked up Feng because he reminded me of like the old martial arts Shaw Brothers films. And that's what it felt like when I was playing him. Like I was playing one of those like 36 chamber characters. But now I feel like I'm playing a Shonen Jump character, and I'm not really into it.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean. But you know what when in Tekken 8 they started at least with this patch where they really fumbled is about the aerial tailspins. I think aerial tailspins are the worst part of this patch because basically everyone now has dozens basically of aerial tailspins. They make combos so long because basically tailspins loop over each other over and over again, and you can basically with some cars you can get wall to wall easily. Like
easy, bro.
Yeah.
Have you seen the optimized Jin Kazama combos? Like,
oh my god,
for real, bro.
I feel like I'm watching Naruto.
Yeah, the problem is that aerial tailspins, even now that they're nerfed, because now aerial tailspins, bring farther from you the more you use them, are still not enough in terms of balancing.
Yeah, it's still enough.
Because you can do so many of them and bring so much wall carry to your combo.
Yeah.
So I think the best balancing today is just make it once per combo, like a tornado or a bound or something like this. Because honestly, right now the combos are too long, too much damage. But even the top tiers now, though, even more damage. Like again, Jin now has a new spike ender. Why?
Yeah, that is what I wanted to tell. Like, bro, did you? I mean, bro, how they cooked us, right? Like you read in the patch notes. Hey guys, grounded hits now inflict grey damage. Okay, nice. But the thing is, and in one of my videos, I was saying like, hey, what about the Link Show You heat string ender, right? That last hit is considered a grounded hit. But the thing is, like Blackheart, like, would you agree with me that basically, even if it's grey damage, until that is recovered, and for the combo, until that is recovered, that is real damage. Like, it doesn't matter that it's grey damage.
Of course. I mean, if you take that damage and you're low health, you still die. So it's
you still die, exactly. You still die. So that is like, why are the devs like saying like they? I mean, I don't get it. Like they know, okay, the damage is very high, but they not only double down, but they also do these placebo things where they have to know it's a placebo, right? With the grounded hits, great damage. Yeah, but it's real damage. Like what?
Yeah,
Jin deals 100. They know what they're doing. Jin deals over 100. What is it? 113 damage from a single electric buffer.
Because if they repeat it over and over again, people will just repeat it. You know, if you repeat a lie over and over again, it starts to sound like the truth. And they put these things out on the Tekken Talk, and people repeat them over and over. Oh, it's great damage. It's great damage. And I'm playing the game. I'm like, bro, this is. It's real damage, bro. Did no one watch Joker versus Nino? Yeah. Kuma versus Feng. It is mind-numbingly painful. But I do want to stress here, we're just watching Lee versus Jin. and I was watching a couple of their attacks, and if that was Tekken 8, there would have been a lot of grey health on the screen. They didn't get punished for blocking, which is really, really nice to see. The grey health in Tekken 8, chip damage, garbage. I'm sorry. I tried to give it a chance in the early days. They said they're gonna nerf the chip damage. I'm saying chip damage in general in Tekken is rubbish. It's not good.
Yeah. Well, you do know chip damage was an option in older Tekkens, right?
Yeah, it was an option, but
you had to be switched. It had to be switched on. To be fair, it had to be switched on. But I think they were trying to bring that shit back. But I'm like I'm not. Like I said, I didn't like it.
Let's say not in the healthiest way possible, because chip damage in Tekken is just not applicable because there are so many moves you need to defend against, you know. That's why chip damage is so wrong in Tekken, because there are so many attacks you need to defend on and so on that there are a lot of possibilities in which you can get chip damage.
But hey guys, I think you're gaslighting me a little bit, right, bro? They changed chip damage. Didn't you listen? It's now gone from 30% to 25. Isn't that sick, bro? Like,
it's gone. It's gone. You know,
it's gone basically, bro. What is your problem?
Let me just read out this super chat. Casual experience. Thank you for the $5. No way they can take this patch back. It's cost money to do that. At Finn. Plus, don't know the prices for Steam as well. It's pricey business in games. Yeah, because I had Dell on here. And Dell's worked on Suicide Squad and other DC games. And I think he worked on Apex Legends. And he was saying that like you have to roll this out for the consoles and get all the approval from Sony and Microsoft. And then you've got to do the exact same changes for Steam and then roll it all out with those guys. And all of that's going to cost a lot of money. So if they made 1,500 changes, they were working on this for a long time. They spent a lot of resources on it, a lot of manpower. Season 2 for Tekken, I need to stress this to people. And I would love to be wrong, and I'd be happy if I was wrong. I think Season 2 for Tekken is going to be a shit show from start to finish. I think the next version of it will be better than the one that we've got. But we are going to be dealing with bullshit for a long, long time. Probably till Season 3.
Yeah, I think the damage is almost, unprecedented. I don't know if they can recover out of this, because the damage is so much. The damage they've done to this game right now is so much. But honestly, I'm still hoping that after all the shit they've received, they're finally gonna start, making into consideration that the direction that they're going, it's not helpful for the community and for the game. Maybe. I hope so.
Well, it's the Tekken curse, isn't it? Like, apart from 1 and 2, Tekken 3 is a success, Tekken 4 is a failure. Tekken 5 is a success, Tekken 6 is a bit on the fence. Tekken 7 is a success, Tekken 8 is a shit show. So, Tekken 9 might be the greatest game of all time. We're just gonna have to wait and see.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind a reboot of the series, like with Tekken 9. Like, they call it Tekken again.
What? I don't want a reboot.
Guys, they will now see if, because all that interests them is sales and numbers of players. So if that shit goes down, and I mean significantly, then they will change things in the opposite direction. If the player number doesn't go down, then obviously they're not gonna change shit. Like, obviously not.
Yeah.
But I think it's going in that path, because if you see the Steam numbers right now, Finny, they are not good. They are very, very...
Yeah, but let's check in a month, bro. Let's check in a month.
Yeah, we need to see what happens with this patch. I mean, they could surprise all of us and make some really meaningful changes.
So we got 2 patches. We got the emergency patch. Well, we got the emergency patch, and then we got the actual patch.
So we'll see if they can do something incredible. Then fair play to them. I don't foresee it. I don't foresee it. I don't think it's going to happen. I think it will get better over time. By the end of Season 2, it will be much better than what we started with, but much better when it's a steaming pile of dinosaur shit is not particularly good. So what better looks like remains to be seen. I do not have high hopes at all. I really don't. And you know what? Another thing, I've been seeing people saying that, because we put up that iceberg picture of Tekken, right, of all the things they've taken out of the game. And then you look at the interviews Harada's done where he's like, oh, this was a mistake. This was a mistake, this was unintended. And they became legacy mechanics that stayed in the game. And someone said, do you think that Tekken was a happy accident? Like, they sort of stumbled into the genius.
Could be.
And now,
could be.
Now we've reached the point where it's like, okay, we want to change things up a bit. But we stumbled into all of this greatness. Can we actually make something that's sick? And now I'm starting to question, was Tekken a happy accident?
Very
You
well
know
be.
what? The best inventions usually come from accidents. That's a popular saying, but
Yeah,
it's true.
combos were an accident as well, weren't they?
Yep, exactly. They were both actually technically. Now it's like a staple of every fucking fighting game, which I'm glad for, by the way.
Yeah. And
I mean-
guys, oh sorry, just one thing. Korean
Yeah,
backdash, it's also a mistake from it was an accident. Also, Korean backdash, it was not intended. Imagine if they remove Korean backdash. Imagine they can do that. They can probably do that right now.
Yeah,
Like,
of course they can.
my fear is, and I can't see how I can even convince myself in my own head that this is not the case, is so many, or like basically every single move, they have now put in the game that is problematic or ups the power level of a character to completely unreasonable degree. These moves are supposed to exactly do what they are doing. So the best example for this is Leo's low, the new low out of Bok. That is a minus 12
Yeah.
plus 4 on hit low. That
High
leaves him in
crush.
crouch. This high crush, 16 frames fast.
Yeah.
That low is exactly supposed to be as toxic and insane and annoying as it is. So my fear is this low, even if you nerf it to an insane degree, it fucks up Leo's stance, like the risk reward, like what this character was and what the stance was. The sheer existence of this low is already. This is why all of the, like, we have never seen something like this, I think, in almost any fighting game, that 99% of the high-level community, because they see it, I think see the same that I see. They are saying, because this is so problematic, you can't even fix this reasonably.
Yeah.
You have to take the patch back. That is what VDX said. That please take the patch back. It's I don't know how to solve this, because again, all of these moves. So Raven's new low out of back turn, that move is exactly supposed to be as insane as it is. I don't even know. I don't
goes
know.
into the design philosophy behind, because you see Michael Murray's tweets, right? And I don't think it's just him. I think in the office they have these ideas, and that's how they all think. Because his tweets are very troubling when he's saying stuff like, "Oh, don't worry about it, man. Just sidewalk." Or don't sidestep. Why sidestep
only
when
in
you
heat.
Why
It's
would
only
you?
neat.
Yeah, the famous
just
thing.
like-
Why would you sidestep when you can duck and launch?
Yeah, it's like those sort of comments those are the comments that I would expect somebody that's new to Tekken to say, and I wouldn't get annoyed at them because the Tekken's so complex. Of course you would say that. But when one of the people that's ahead of the game is saying that, you have to call into question, like, what rank are you? Like, I have to ask, and I hate asking that. I hate saying that because it's an annoying question, but there does
They are
come a
not
time
very
where it's
good.
like, yo, how much do
they are
you
not
actually
very
play this game, bro? Like, what are you talking about?
They are not.
I mean,
very
the thing
good.
is, the guy who oversees the balance team, Mishima Star, he's good. Like, he's decent at the game. He's not. I mean, Frame Whisperer beat him a lot when he lived in Japan, but like, he is a decent player, yeah. And the fact that all of that shit, like, you have to imagine this guy who actually is decent. He's decent at the game, right? He goes through the office and he looks like, oh, what are you giving? Like, what are you giving Leo? Yeah, okay, good. What are you giving Jack? Oh, nice move. Make some noise here, good shit. Like, what is going on? It doesn't make sense. Like a legit a blue rank in this game would look at these moves and would be like, you can't put that in the game.
Yeah, exactly.
But they did it. They did it. Yeah.
I think also, let me just read the super chat. Breaks, thank you for the $5. They deleted Law's text. They should make Electric down forward too, and people will revolt. They should be revolting now for people like Rip. Yeah, poor Rip, man. His character got absolutely clipped. But what you were saying is true. Like, when people are on Twitter and they're saying, "What is the Tekken community so upset about?" I don't even necessarily I don't get annoyed at them, or I don't like really comment back, because I'm like, the gravity of this patch, like, if you play Tekken, you understand that even if you nerf some attacks, they have bastardized entire movesets with the new additions.
Yes.
And like, Leo is a perfect example. You simply cannot have that low in his moveset. You cannot have that low there. No matter what you do to it, it has to go. And they're not going to remove it. So now we're in a situation where it's like, what's going to happen to Tekken now? Because the veteran players are not going to stand for it. They're going to up and leave. I've already stopped playing. Like, I haven't played for more than 40 minutes since it came out.
I also have not played since my first rank session, where I
You-
ran into
like, you
5
didn't-
jacks back to back and was like, okay, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't.
Did you? So you didn't play ranked at all, you guys, right?
I played
No,
ranked.
I did, but
I played it.
I played it for enough to be like, okay, I don't want to play this.
yeah. I mean, bro, I went into Jax and then I got unblockable by a Paul, and I was like, I was like, why would I? Like right now, I don't need to play. Like, and if the emergency patch comes, all right, then I can maybe. I don't even. I mean,
We'll
but
take
why
a look
would
at
you?
it. We'll see what's going on. But I don't have high hopes.
By the way,
They're
guys,
just, they said right, they're just fixing Paul and Jack. That's it.
Yeah.
no, but the funny thing is that they discovered even more bugs. I don't know if you guys saw, but even also Kuma is bugged. By the way, I don't know if you saw that.
Oh yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
Kazuya is
I
bugged.
didn't
Everyone
see
is
that. I
bugged
didn't see that
apparently.
one.
Kazuya is also bugged.
I know the only
Yeah,
bug.
Eddie's
the only
bugged
bug
also.
I-
Eddie also bugged. Eddie also.
The only bug I saw was one from Anno with the rockets and stuff like
Yeah,
that. where she tried
also,
to-
but for example, guys, right now Eddie at the start of rounds, if he
Oh,
presses
that
down,
one, yeah. I
Yeah.
saw that one too. Yeah, where he presses
Yeah,
down
yeah.
forward at the beginning of the round, he'll teleport a little bit.
exactly, he teleports. He teleports.
Yeah, I saw that.
Kuma with his hit smash, Finn. Kuma with his hit smash, fucking resets combo counter when he
Yeah,
wall
really?
breaks. When he
This
wall
matchup
breaks, yeah,
is so
Really?
difficult, bro. I can't get off me.
yeah.
Bro,
You,
what? are-
you do a wall ass combo. You
Yeah,
get to
then you-
destructible wall. You do Kuma's hit smash and the combo reset completely. So you
Oh
can
my
do
God. Like, look, that's what I mean, Blackheart. These are mistakes at a like they have with Lily. Yeah, true. With that is what it is, right? Lily had that bug,
You're
and now
speechless.
Kuma has it.
You're speechless, bro.
Yeah, you're speechless. You don't even know. And this is what I mean. This is what I mean. The Jack move, right? Like make some noise. It was not even bugged. Like they literally, it is not bugged. They thought this is fine. This is not
Yeah,
a bugged
yeah.
move. They looked at it and was like, that's fine, ship it.
Yeah.
But imagine like they did full testing on this. I think so. After 1 year, and that's what they delivered. A patch full of bugs. Like, what do you test this stuff out or something? Or I don't know.
They don't. But remember Heat Speak with Kokoma, where he said, bro, Clive forward 1+2. You don't test, right? He literally said in the camera, these bastards don't test anything, nothing. And they don't, because otherwise you look, bro, a purple rank can look at make some noise and tell you, bro, isn't that kinda completely insane?
Yeah.
A purple rank. It's
Absolutely. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know.
They
And this is
patched
just the
out-
most
they patched
broken
out,
stuff.
They patched out weaknesses as well, like
Yeah.
the Feng's down forward 4, I think. They used to struggle catching people sidestepping, I think, a little bit, and they patched it out, so now you can't even sidestep against it. And I was just like, and someone was saying to me,
because I think that was part of the general patch what they did with a lot of the
Yeah.
lot of the moves that if you were off axis a little bit, they flipped it. It was I think that was part of the general buff for everybody. I could be wrong.
no, but this is like from standing, like if you're just sidestepping. And I said to my friend was saying, why are you complaining? They made Feng stronger. I was like, bro, you don't understand what's happening here. People that have been playing this game for ages, but like their skills being thrown out the window. For a bunch of people that are not going to stick around for more than 5 minutes to play it. It's also not fun to have a character that could just do everything. We're supposed to work around our weaknesses, and that's how we find the good players. But if the character could cover all bases, then all the characters are the same. So then, like,
Yeah.
where do we go from there? The character identity goes out the window, player identity goes out the window. It's just it's a shit show.
That's exactly what happened in this patch. Like everybody just feels the same. Like they removed completely all character weaknesses and so on. Every character can do anything they want now, basically.
Yeah, that is the thing, right? Like when other fighting game players are looking like this, hey, why are you mad that characters get stronger? And it's not that. It's the way they get stronger. They are removing literally aspects of Tekken.
Exactly.
And
for
that is-
example, yeah.
Yeah, go on. Sorry, Blackheart.
No, you can also like balance characters in a way that maybe you just make some of the things they do right even better, maybe, but still in the weaknesses in some areas. Not like you make everybody just broken, you know.
Hey, what's going on?
You
Jeff?
don't
Let me see.
remove everybody's weaknesses like this. It's not fun. It's not fun. You know?
It's not fun. It's genuinely not. It's not even one of those things where that, because when Bleach came out, the game had a lot of problems, and I made that video and said I don't think people should buy this game. However, you see me online, you'll probably see me playing it because it's a lot of fun. But Tekken 8 is like I'm not doing this to be stubborn. It's genuinely not a fun game. Like it's got. I told my community before that it might get to the point where I don't have fun playing the game anymore, and that will be it. Luckily, we've got Tekken 7, and I'm gonna try and sort this PC out so we can get Tekken 6 or Tag 2 going. But it's gotten to the point now where I'm like, yeah, I'm not having fun on this anymore. Like it's just too much.
Yeah, no, I completely agree.
Like, but this is what we have to
Mike, I'm
contend
gonna.
with in Tekken 7. Fuck's sake, man, it's disconnected.
Yeah, Mike, I know how to do some shit. I can just prepare. I can prepare the emulator build and just put it on Google Drive and send you the link. Then you have a completely like. Although, it's not that easy because some settings you have to do depending on your hardware. But I can give you the raw data because then you have Tag 2 with all the DLC and shit because I know how to get that shit and install it.
Okay, yeah, so it'll work online.
Yeah.
Yeah, a Tag 2 stream would be a lot of fun. I think that would be fun to. Or Tekken 6.
Yeah, of course. You will play Jinpachi and what? True Ogre. Ancient Ogre is cool. Ancient Ogre was actually one of the worst characters, Mike. I don't know if you know.
No, Ancient Ogre was really. But like I play the characters that I find enjoyment in.
Yeah,
I know. To be busted sometimes.
Yeah, Ancient Ogre was actually trash in Tag 2. Also, Angel, completely trash character.
Well, I played
Angel was
Ancient
really
Ogre
bad.
and Jinpachi, and then my second team was Feng and Marduk.
Jinpachi was, oh my god,
He was a monster.
A monster.
2 characters in one.
Yeah, basically.
Because he didn't have a hop kick. His up four was just a knee to the face, and then you'd fall down, and he could either press down 4, or if he caught you waking up, he could press down 2-1, and you'd float. But just up 4, down 4 was like a hop kick combo. And I was like, this is perfect. I don't need any execution. I'm just gonna piss people off.
Oh, but also the homing launcher also. Yeah, the homing launcher.
What the one that Kazuya's got in Tekken 8 now? That's not as good.
Yeah, but exactly. But it doesn't launch anymore. Exactly. Like also Kazuya. Like I spoke with the main man, and he said, "Yeah, but why would I use this move? I don't understand. Why would you not?" They gave Kazuya fucking homing made safe on block 20 frames from standing that covers his main weakness. That's his tracking to the left. He doesn't track very well to the left. Now you can just use that move, and in heat it fucking gains him heat back, and he walls plus and everything. And he says, "Yeah, but I can just do while standing 3, man." It's slower, it comes from while standing. Can you imagine the comparison with up 4-1 that comes from standing, and it's also faster? Like there's no comparison, really. I don't know if he was being disingenuous like in that part, but really. I don't know, man.
I'm glad you mentioned that name last week, because that's kind of who you sound like. I was sitting there trying to place who you sound like. I was like, yo, you sound like him.
Who?
I've never heard. Do you think he sounds
Black-
like me, man? I don't
Blackheart?
think so.
Yeah, he does sound like a little bit like Main Man Sweet though. Like
Me?
he does. Like,
Wait, you mean Blackheart?
Yeah, Blackheart. Yeah,
I sound like the main man.
a little bit. Yeah, you do.
No, man,
You
come
sound like
on.
you're related to him. Yeah, you sound like you're related to him a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I was sitting there thinking, because I'm like, bro, like, I'm sitting there thinking, like, ever since we started talking, I'm like, who does he sound like?
Wait, someone just said in the chat Jinpachi has a fireball. If you got hit by Jinpachi's fireball, I'm sorry, yeah, you deserve that.
Exposed,
Yeah.
Mike
No,
exposed.
no. Jinpachi, that people were saying that to me on Twitter. They were like, "Oh, you played Jinpachi in Tag 2." I was like, "Bro, you think Jinpachi's fireball was like Nina's rockets? Are we really gonna have that conversation?"
I did. Oh yeah, that's right. Somebody did the Rockets. I did also bring up the thing with the. What did I say? I said something along the lines of the fucking Alyssa's rockets, or rocket arms.
Yeah, but the rocket arms are they're
I
slow.
don't
They take
remember.
forever to come out. You don't see people using them.
And also with that shit, bro, that shit was always kind of controversial. Do we need more of that? Like, you know what I mean? Like only because it was there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and
Yeah, true.
like earlier on, you were saying nobody had an issue with Lars. That's not true. Like a lot of people
many
don't
people
like
had.
Lars. They don't like the anime shit that he brings to the table.
I don't.
Guys,
like Lars.
guys.
Lars should go and fucking play in fucking Dragon Ball FiGhters and he'll be perfect.
Well, he was actually in Naruto, so
Guys, I think I just discovered another bug. I think I was just messing around with Kuma. I think I just discovered another bug.
what?
Oh my god, man. Okay,
What is the
so
bug?
I'm gonna basically, you know that now he has a new power crush engager, okay? If I am
Yeah.
already I'm already in it, and I'm making a combo, and at a certain point I use his power crash engager to hit dash, to extend the combo. Okay, you get me, Finn? Okay. It has the same exact animation as you would if you use the power crush. Let's say if you activate a hit during a combo, so it doesn't extend the combo, just a guaranteed follow-up.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it doesn't extend. If I'm already in it and I do hit dash with that move, only guaranteed follow-up. It isn't a combo extender.
Yeah, that sounds like a bug. That sounds like a bug.
I'm
not
gonna
lie.
put this on Twitter. Oh my god. Every 2 seconds I play this game and new bugs come out. Oh my god. It's unbelievable.
Lampkin said
Okay.
that you sound like Ian McKellen, Blackheart.
Okay. Who is that? I don't know. Okay.
I don't think he does.
Ew.
But no, people don't like
I'm
Lars, man.
dumb.
Fuck that character. And people don't like Elisa
Yeah.
either. Everyone's saying, oh, you're cool with Elisa. I was like, where did I say I was cool with Elisa? Where did anyone hear that come out of my mouth?
Kuma, guys. Kuma is back right now. Also on that move. Again, guys, I tried to hit dash. I tried to hit dash with heat already active, by the way. And the combo didn't extend with that engager. The new engager Kuma has. Just a guaranteed follow-up.
I mean, Blackguard, at this point, I would not be surprised if they did that on purpose and thought, yeah, it's cool. You know what I mean? Like, if they just don't care. Like, literally.
But
just do
why?
this shit
Why?
on-
They don't,
I don't
they
know,
don't,
bro.
They don't program things well, man. Oh my god, man. Oh my god.
I mean, bro, why do they give Brian that -12 abomination, bro? I don't...
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah.
Fuck that, bro.
It's unbelievable. Okay, I have to take and report this, guys. I think it's I need, even though it's a buff to Kuma, and I don't want Kuma to be buffed, but this bug
Wait,
has
why
to
do you
go.
want Kuma to be buffed?
Yeah, but this is a bug, bro. Come on, we have to be honest. We have to be honest to Kuma players.
Okay, but you
know?
want him to be buffed, why?
I
Why
know,
do you want
but
to be
yeah.
buff?
I don't, should I not report this? Do you
No,
think
no, you
so?
want-
Wait, no.
buffed.
Why do you want him to be buffed?
But it's a bug, bro. Poor
That's
Kuma
not a
wait,
buff,
player.
are
that's
you
a
not-
fix.
Yeah, it's a fix. It's a fix. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not a buff.
No, I'm asking
Yeah,
in
I-
general, why do you want Kuma to be buffed?
But I don't know this
No, I
fucking
don't want
Josie
Kuma
match,
to be
man.
buffed.
She's just running up on me, man. It's pissing me off.
No, I don't want Kuma to be buffed, but this bug needs to go. Come on, poor Kuma players. Poor Kuma players.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I'm just gonna say that, bro. I have already marked the day when I'm gonna get like insane amounts of popcorn, you know, like some good steak or a good pizza, you know, for Evo Japan. That shit is gonna be fire, bro. Ultra fire. I really want to see that.
I mean, if we can call German pizza, but okay, yes, why not?
Hey, I go to my Italian friend. He's called Piero, and
okay.
legit, his dad is Italian. He works in a restaurant. He's called Cosimo. He will make the legit pizza.
Okay,
No, wait,
okay,
I can bully Josie. First of all,
want
chat.
some food.
It's just I don't know the matchup. I don't know what she's doing. You never saw her in Tekken 7, right? She didn't get played very much, and it's been years since we come back to it.
The matchup
After
excuse.
launch, yeah, she doesn't get played.
Yeah,
Alexis,
she didn't get
has
played
a
at all.
question, Mike.
What's up, Alexis?
Yeah.
Alexis.
Been
Yeah,
since
Jehuti,
since,
I'm
relaxed.
relaxed because I am like in the phases of grief. I'm now in the I don't care. I don't care.
Isn't the reason they said they won't do anything about cheaters is because they don't want to get sued? Yeah, initially they did, but that's a load of bullshit. I mean, didn't Monster Hunter just put out a message saying that if you're caught cheating, we're gonna like clamp down on you, we're gonna ban you, and you'll get your items taken away or some shit. All of this, they're gonna sue us because we're coming down on cheaters. That's
bullshit.
BS.
Yeah, that's stupid.
That is
I'm sorry if-
BS. Absolute lies.
it.
Just the way,
Yeah,
again,
yeah.
you say it on the Tekken talk, and then people repeat it. It's like, oh, but Harada, didn't you hear what Harada said? He said he'll get sued. And I'm
That's
just sitting there
crazy.
like, what, are you stupid or something? Like,
Why
be
would
for real.
cheaters? Why would cheaters sue Bamco? Why? They're cheating. man.
They're not
I mean,
going
okay,
to
no,
either.
you'd be
Fucking
surprised.
some kid cheating in his room is going to sue Harada and Bandai Namco. Let's be for real, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you'd be
Look,
surprised, man. People will try to sue some stuff, people for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Trust me.
Yeah, but with video
it
games,
doesn't make
there's
sense. It doesn't
you have
make
a
any sense.
you have a EULA that you agree to, and that literally says, bro, if you do any shit we don't like in our games, for example, this stuff, we will just take online services away from you.
Exactly.
Yeah, yes, Diesel, the Power Crush one, yes, the new Power Crush, yeah. It's actually unbelievable, man.
Yeah, he said, didn't you hear what Harada said? He said Tekken 7 Legacy DLC characters will be free. I vaguely remember that.
Well,
Yeah,
he said,
yeah.
I can tell you what he said. In 2012, he gave an interview, and he said also there that he doesn't believe in selling integral parts of a fighting game. And he said specifically characters and stages. I believe, look, this is part of my theory, right? My theory is Harada is actually the one we need. I know some people will not say, are you insane? But I think Namco wanted to push him out with Season 3 of Tekken 7. They wanted to push him out to establish their Tekken 8 philosophy already. I believe Harada actually has integrity when it comes to game balancing and shit. I think that shit would have not taken off under him. That is my opinion.
Yeah,
I think he should
agree
go
with
back.
you, Ben. I agree with you. It seems to me like when Harada was completely steering the ship, we had some problems, but they were very minor. Now all these other people have come in, all these other people are talking. Now there's all these problems all of a sudden. So I believe what I think Harada should do now going forward is just stop talking. Like, just stop making promises, stop saying that I want to do this, that, and the other, because it looks bad on him. And I believe him. I believe that he would probably want to give us free characters, but it's no longer up to him. So all it does is make people go, oh, you said this, and now we've got this, so what's going on? And he can't do anything about it.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, and I believe with Tech 2, they gave him carte blanche, right? Like he was okay, you get money, do this shit. Okay, free characters. We as a company don't like that, but okay, Harada, if you tell. And after that, he has lost the trust with the people at Namco who have the big money, and they gave him small budget for Tekken 7 and said, no, okay, now it's not gonna fly like you want, Harada. We are gonna implement OP characters, Leroy. Yeah, we all remember launch Leroy. And I think he was really
sec,
upset
Finn.
with that shit.
Yeah, the lobby is free for anyone to enter. It's not on members or sub only. So you don't have to be subscribed to my channel to be in the lobby. So anyone can join. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, I just believe that they pushed him out. I think he, and you can call me a fucking cope, but I've seen the interviews, brother, where he says into the camera he wouldn't say that if that is not his personal belief, that he thinks, no, I don't want to sell the integral parts of a fighting game. I believe him. But I think Namco Bandai said, you know what? No. We are gonna push this guy out, right? We give him this position here. No, let us after the success of Tekken 7, yeah? Let us now take over and shape this game into what we truly want. Let's implement this Nakatsu guy and shit. And Murray, he's doing what we tell him, so he's not a problem maker like Harada. That is my theory. I can be wrong, but since he left, like the official, like creative capacities or whatever his position was, since that happened in like 2019, the ship has gone down. Like really fast.
Yeah, you know what I think is that Arada also in this recent happening, with the community about the last patch, he still was the only one for now that who made up for it. Like he answered and he said that there's clearly a disconnect with the community. They'll try to do better. He's talking with the balancing and tuning team. Like he's the only one that seems to care. He doesn't block people just because criticizing them. That's what Michael Murray did. At least Arada, tried to respond to the community. Instead, Murray blocked people and then he made one single tweet with an eye emoji to Gosei that basically tells nothing. You know. So at least Arada made up for it and he tried to talk with the community. So at least I have to acknowledge that he's a real G in times of need, in terms of difficulty.
Well, I think if
Instead,
if you just look at Bandai Namco in general, right, their games tend to launch with problems. They've got a bit of a reputation for being the Japanese version of EA, and the one saving grace in all of that for so long was Tekken. Right, Tekken was whenever people would say, "Oh, Bandai Namco games suck," I could never actually agree with them because I was always like, "Well, Tekken's a Bandai Namco game." But now that Harada's left his position and there's other people in charge and Bandai Namco have got their claws all the way in it, it has just become another spoke on the wall. And now when people say to me, "Oh, it's a Bandai Namco game, don't get your hopes up," I'm like, "You're probably right." This was the last bastion of hope in Bandai Namco, and because even Bleach, for as good as, because Tamsoft are the developers behind Bleach, right? Tamsoft are the one, and Tamsoft produce good games, but it's a Bandai Namco game. So everyone was saying to me, Mike, gameplay looks sick, but prepare yourself for some bullshit. I was like, nah, don't worry, man, it's fine. Lo and behold, the game launches. There's no fucking ranked mode. There's no spectator mode. I'm sitting there like a fighting game in 2025. So yeah, Bandai Namco, they have earned their reputation. They have really earned their reputation as the Japanese version of EA.
Yeah. Well, guys, I think I might jump off now. I'll go having dinner, but it was very pleasurable being with you guys a little bit. And thank you so much for having me. And Lawrence, we're cool. Don't worry. We just seem to argue, but at least you acknowledge that maybe that whole thing was a little bit too much. But again, I'm gonna peace out, guys, for a while. I'm gonna go have dinner. Some pizza is waiting. Let's go.
Alright, bro. No problem, man.
You can't, don't tell me. Don't tell me that. Unless you're sharing, don't tell me that.
Yeah.
I love
Bye,
pizza
guys,
like
bye-bye.
black folks. I love pizza like black folks love chicken. Stop doing that.
Did anyone just see what happened on screen?
Bye, guys. Bye.
Alright, see
I
you
was
later,
reading
back on.
some.
Holy.
I was reading a very, very worrisome.
The Law's punches were right through Anna's head in the slow-mo.
That's crazy. I hate that. Yeah.
Bro, someone, who was it? Kaneko. It's the guy who. Do you remember Mikey was on?
Kaneko, yeah. I know Kaneko.
Yeah. Because he sent me this article, bro, and it says, because it deals with when people expected season 2 content or whatever from Tekken 7 to be free of charge. Yeah. It says community advisor Markman. So Markman is community advisor, yeah. So at least he was back then. So we actually have something like community manager, but they just don't give a shit apparently. But I will tell you this, bro, and this is maybe a bit. Now I will also say something to Markman. I would not trust anything that comes out of the mouth of Markman, because when Launch Leroy happened, this guy was defending Launch Leroy and saying their DLC characters should be strong, right? They need to sell. Like, it was literally like, I can't. This is a problem. When you, this is such a problem if you involve the community and people with these positions suddenly, because it gets weird. Because what do I do? Like, obviously, if Namco gives me a paycheck literally for anything, of course I'm telling you Leroy is fine, right? Like, of course I do.
Yeah.
Of course I do.
You can't take the word of these people. I mean, I understand it's their job, but people need to understand that it's their job. They're trying to sell you something. It's I watched Frame Whisperer's video the other day from 4 years ago, and it was about gas, and it was like games as a service, and rather than like games as I think it was like just a standalone product. Everything is like live service now, and everything's about money. It's not really about the integrity of the product. So when there's people like Markman who's working, well, I don't know if he works with them anymore, but at the time he's working with them, and it's no shade on Markman, like. I ain't got no beef with him, I think we follow each other on Twitter. I ain't got no ill will towards him, but you work for a company. I can no longer take you as a credible source of information. I'm not like trying to put anyone down, but it's like, we all have our personal jobs, right? And if you walk into, like, let's just say that I work for a company and you walk in, I'm at the front desk. I've got to say what the company wants me to say. I have no choice, otherwise they'll fire me, They'll hear me, they'll be like, why did you just say that? Why are you telling them this? And I'll get fired. So it's not that I hate any of them. They're doing their job, but I cannot listen to them as reliable sources of information. And even people that are on like commentary and that, like I saw me and Margin Obama have disagreed a few times on Twitter, but it's never like gotten out of control or anything. But I saw him in here the other day. But you lot were talking, so I couldn't address his comment, and he was saying that we were pushing a lot of misinformation. But I'd be happy to talk to him. But he was saying that I don't know who he was talking to, because there was a lot of people talking at the same time. But he was saying that we were pushing misinformation, and I read it and I was like, I don't want to. Why wouldn't he? Commentator coming in here telling me about misinformation? I'm not trying to listen to these people on payroll. Like I have nothing against them, but they're not reliable sources of information, in my opinion.
And why wouldn't he straight up, like, bro, if that was me, I would straight up write in chat exactly what the misinformation is. You are lying about this, it is like this.
Right.
But it's...
A lot of people don't do that. I've seen a lot of people do that. Like I hate when people do that. Like, oh, you're just spreading misinformation. Where? And then
Yeah,
when you
where?
press
Yeah,
it,
I have
and
no idea what
they
he's
don't
talking
never-
about. I was paying attention to the chat, so I was hoping that he was going to say something. What I was going to do is I was going to start the message and then invite him to come on. But he just wrote, "This is loads of information. You guys don't know what you're talking about." And I was like, I don't even know what you're on about. Like, there's 10 people on the call right now. Who are you talking
I mean,
to?
he probably was that. Okay, it was probably with Frame Whisperer, yeah?
No, Frame Whisperer wasn't on the call at that point.
No?
No.
Okay, because I wonder what he. Because I wonder what. I mean, I don't know. No one in the call has said, you know what? I know someone at Namco Bandai. He told me they are doing this for. No, like we. What? I don't
Yeah.
even know what misinformation
Yeah,
he means.
I don't know what he was on about, but like he's tweeted at me a couple of times, and
Honestly, tweet him, bro. Make a show with him. Like, you know what I mean?
he always gives me like sarky responses, so I've never really been bothered to talk to him. I'd invite him on though.
Yeah, do
I'd
it.
be
Yeah, honestly,
happy.
yeah, bro. That's sick. Just say public tweet like, hey, or like make it in DM. You know, can be private, like whatever. But I would be really fucking. I think every Tekken player in chat right now would be really fucking interested in that.
Yeah, I'd invite him on, but I have no idea what he was going about. And every single time I have interacted with him, he's just got some snarky response from me. I don't know what his problem is.
By the way, I have that tweet from Arada. Listen to this. 25th of January 2017. And he said, in the past, we had to stop all updates and support within 2 months after launch because no development budget. With Season Pass, we can guarantee 1 year of additional development cost and development team. Blah, 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 blah. Also, we do not sell classic Tekken characters. Now, that was in 2017. So I think when he said this, because I believe he truly believes in this. Like, he truly believes you shouldn't sell, you know what I mean? You shouldn't sell classic characters. Like, you shouldn't do that. I literally think he believes that. And he still does. But then, Namco said, no. You know? And I think then they are like, this guy is making problem, right? This old fart who made this franchise, like, big. I think he's getting too much of an annoyance. But I could be wrong. But he time and time again said it. He doesn't believe in it.
He's got me in the corner.
And Nakatsu, I have no idea what he's smoking. I have also no idea what, I mean, with Murray we know it. Like, I mean, how can you even put a guy who is a red rank in Tekken 7 and says, yeah, just block health streaks when you think they're coming. How can you even put that guy in such a high position when it comes to Tekken 8? Like, I don't even understand that.
Alright, y'all, I do gotta get up out of here.
Alright, bro, no problem. Thanks for coming on. And I appreciate you talking to Blackheart.
Yeah, like I said, I ain't still letting you in the sleep yet.
Yeah, get
Shit,
some
and I'm-
sleep, man, because you said you were working
And I'm-
late. innit?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm working tonight. I think it might be. I don't know. I should be off tonight. I hope. But if not, oh well. I'll figure it out. But yeah, y'all be easy, man. Appreciate it. We'll be talking. I don't know what your schedule's like, so we'll figure it out.
Yeah, just send me a DM or something.
Alright, bet. Y'all have a good one.
Alright, take care, man.
Bye, bro.
This guy Jake in the chat, I've seen your messages a couple times. You keep saying I'm begging you, Mike. What are you begging me for, bro?
I've also seen him.
DM. You DM me.
Do you see did you see Lemkin doing the key charge setup? Bro, he's so mad that shit is gone from Tekken 8. He does probably nothing else in Tekken 7 than the key charge setups with Law.
Craig Marduk.
It's a joke from Eris. Mike, look at the screen. I'm begging you. I don't know what the fuck you guys are on about. I know it's some Eris meme. All right. This playing Tekken 7 has been fun. We've been here for 4 hours already. Holy shit.
You're playing against Lamp, huh?
Oh, it was Eris. No, I beat Lam already. It was
Wait.
Eris begging Michael Murray to look at what's wrong with Tekken 8. Oh, okay.
Oh, did you watch that?
No, I didn't. I didn't see it.
Bro, you need to watch that.
Is it funny?
It is the most let me say it this way: it will probably be in this whole season, this whole year. It will be the funniest shit you see. It's actually funny.
I'll check it out. Can you link it to me?
Yeah.
Man, guys, season 2, boy. We are in the abyss. We're in the cauldron. We're in Inferno. I think it's gonna be classic Tekken going forward, man. I don't really see the need to turn on that dumpster fire.
I sent you the link. I mean, guys, there was not another video, right? It was like the very serious chat between Ares and Michael Murray. That is the video, right? There's not like a second part now or something, right? Just
Round 2.
okay, yeah.
It sounds funny, but Ares has always been one of the funniest streamers, so I have no doubt that it's hilarious.
Very serious chat, yeah. Bro, did he pick that stage? Did that Armor King pick that stage? Guys, did anyone see if there was a question mark when this... Wait, I can look back. I want to see if that Armor King picked that stage.
Why?
If so, smart motherfucker. Because you can see if because he gets Shining Wizard as a launcher. Like he gets basically Froblik.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, picking this stage
He
against
picked it?
Marduk might not be the smartest choices, though.
Yeah, we once had a guy who it's a whole, bro, I need to make that video. I have a guy where I will expose a guy in the German scene who for, I think by now, like 3 years is cheating in this joint. And he was a very dishonest guy. The first thing, he also lied about the stage picking thing, right? Like people were like, why are you picking the stage? He was like, I wasn't. Like he was literally lying, but you can't tell if there's no question mark that you picked the stage. He was just lying and also cheating in the game. It's so funny that I can make this video at some point because I have all the old shit from like the German Tekken WhatsApp group Germany. Like it's gonna be fire if I finally shit on this guy. Brian player, of course, right? Of course. Bro, that launcher, you really hit him with the down 1+2, yeah?
Man, Marduk is
Oh,
so
he didn't launch your...
cheap. Oh my lord. I know this guy's probably better than me. This character is just so ridiculous.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I played Marduk for a little bit. I mean, people always grill me for this shit because I just like every character. I also like Marduk. But I think you need to at least have a feel how to play a character like Marduk because he plays a bit weird. With his pokes are weird, right? His down forward 1 is a launcher. His down 4 is a good low, but it's launch punishable. If your tackle is super obvious, people will hop kick you out of it all the time, right?
The one thing about Marduk that I don't like, that's a bit annoying with him, is that when you've got like a fast character like Lars, it becomes a bit of a nightmare. I think he's got some bad matchups, but overall, once he gets the ball rolling, he can just steamroll you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He's not as easy to win as people think, but once you get a grasp, he is and he isn't. Like he's very clearly stupid, but he can also be smothered. The same way he can bully you, you can bully Marduk.
Yeah, and if you want to play, like if you play against a guy who has tackle breaks, unless you set it up where it's like a 1 or 2 frame break window, he on all of his shit, if you know someone who can take his turn, right, who knows what's up, for example, BLN Snake, maybe he does it because, you play Negan now.
I can't remember. It's been a long time, but I'm gonna give it a try.
On Marduk, with every single poke you do, you give up your turn completely. Like you go straight up to -9. So people can take advantage of it if they know how to. Punishment.
How can you punish that?
No, I was just the voice line because I just love Negan. I played him also for a little bit, and I just always spoke the voice lines of him when he says punishment. I just like that shit.
Yeah, he's a very cool character. Oh, wrong move.
Did you also always let the intro run out? The like 40-second intro to like piss people off, just like that?
Just to annoy people. Yeah, I don't know this Josie matchup, so he's just getting away with murder.
Josie, you never saw in the later stages of Tekken. You never saw her. Like no one played her.
Literally. Nah. How'd you do his rage out again?
Good question. Wasn't. I don't even know, bro. I don't know.
Finally landed.
That is one good thing about Tekken 8, isn't it? That they universalized the rage out input.
No.
You don't think? You don't like that?
No, I'm not a big fan of one button supers.
But I mean, aren't they all here also one button supers? And in Tekken 7, you also had the macro input for that. Like you could have a bind for the rage out.
I think people had their own individual supers though.
In Tekken 7,
I remember actually.
you had a bind. Like
Man's just mashing on me, bruv. I don't know what she's doing. I have no idea what is going on. I'm so glad she's not coming back. What a disastrous character.
You don't like her?
No, she's shit. And she'd be perfect for Tekken 8 because she just doesn't stop pressing buttons. Hate her.
Time to lab.
Okay, no, I ain't labbing Tekken 7. Are you crazy? We'll just play this for fun. Josie is real Tekken. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm trying to hear that bullshit.
Oh, yo, bro, Mike.
Huh?
The I don't know how to pronounce his name. The Kaneko. Kaneko
R2.
from the chat. Kaneko.
Yeah, what about him?
Yeah, he said he wants me to ask you if there's any room in the call for him. I kind of wanted to add to the convo that CJ started.
Well, the thing is, I'm closing the stream in not too long now because I've got to actually go somewhere. So it'll probably have to be a little later on.
I mean, bro, I can go out now and you can get him on, and maybe he has 2 minutes, or I don't know if you want to. Like,
No, because I like to have long, proper conversations with people. If I'm gonna have someone on, I'm gonna have to extend it a bit. So we'll do it next time.
All right. Yeah, all right. I also have to go. Chat, put some dragon emojis in, Mike. It's a pleasure, like always. Let's hope for the 1% chance that something is happening that's gonna be positive.
Well, we can only hope. We can only hope, but my hopes are not high.
Hey, bro, but at least we will have insane fun with this shit when Evo Japan hits, bro. Can you?
Oh
that's
man,
gonna be
I
a
can't
fun
wait
show.
for the tournaments. I can't wait for the tournaments because even though it's a shit show right now, that shit is gonna be hilarious. I'm definitely gonna live stream that because I don't believe they're gonna sort this game out or Tekken 8 out before Evo Japan or any Evo, and we're just gonna be sitting here watching absolute carnage, absolute tomfoolery. So we have that to look forward to.
Bro, can you believe it? Next month, isn't it like 5 master events or at 2 master? It's gonna be crazy.
Dude, the crash guys, get ready for the crash outs. You're gonna see pro players. A lot of them have been saying, no, actually, no, a lot of them haven't. I think it was only Shadow that said that he liked season 2, but some of them haven't said. They haven't been too crazy. They've just said they're disappointed. You wait until you get Arslan versus Anakin in a finals, and Anakin starts doing that boogie move, or whatever it's called. Move with the music. What's the Jack move
Make
called?
some noise?
Make some noise, that's it. If they don't patch that move correctly, because I'm anticipating them patching the move, but I'm anticipating them doing a horrible job of it. I reckon we're going to wake up in the morning to test it, and we're still going to be like, yeah, but there's still a problem here. Like, it's going to be a minor patch. And then someone's going to do that in tournament, and then you're going to see generational crash outs, because it's been the intermediate players and like the good players that have been like really like shitting the bed. But when the pro players, when money's on the line, when you've flown to another country to try to get the job done, and you're losing some fuckery, there's gonna be people. There's gonna be a lot of tears this season.
Bro, a shit ton of people already, like, because they thought season 2 is gonna be like really hype. They already have like tickets and shit. They already had tickets for Evo Japan, and before season 2 dropped, and these people are so molding right now. Guys, like Mike says, bro, just subscribe to Arslan Ash's Twitter or whatever, and keep an eye on that shit. Or on Lee's Twitter, keep an eye, or on Kokoma. Kokoma already wants to euthanize everyone because the game is so shit. So keep an eye on that shit. All right,
wants
Mike.
to do the Aaron Yeager euthanization plan. That's crazy.
All right, bro.
All right, bro. I'll catch you in a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know some of you are saying they're gonna patch it. Yeah, they're gonna patch it. Are they gonna do a good job of the patch though? That is the question. Will they patch it and break more things? On paper, it seems like a simple fix, right? Go in there, remove pulls, unblockable, fix jacks, get with the boogie or whatever it's called, the stupid jumping move. But then what? There's still a lot of problems across the board. The tournament start, and what if they patch the game and they accidentally fuck something up? What if they go to do the emergency patch and they accidentally mess something up? At this point, all we can do is sit and laugh. Just wait for the patch notice. Being the noise. Is that what it's called? Being the noise? No, it's called make some noise. You can't even get it right. What are you talking about? Such a dumb move, man. Good lord. That was on the chopping floor and they said, yeah, man, put that in. Jokers. The patch notes coming next year. The people that were like, oh, just wait for the patch, I was like, man, you know, maybe I shouldn't say anything until we get the patch notes. But then it was so obvious what was going on. It was so obvious. But you know, it is what it is. There's other games to play. There's more important things in life. You know, we're just here having some fun with it now. Yeah, everyone looks a bit mad on Twitter, but I think everyone is kind of laughing, which is, you know, for the Tekken team, it's probably not good. Nobody wants to have their game laughed at. But what else can we do at this point other than like make light of the situation? Make sure I didn't miss any super chats. Yeah, pull up. It was meant to honor Tasty Steve. Yeah, no, that's they really didn't do him any favors at all with that one. Did I see the boycott site? Yeah, look, I'm not shitting on anybody for signing up on that website. I'm not. I just don't think that website is gonna help anything, to be honest with you. It's just, I mean, putting my name on there does what exactly? And how many people are gonna put their names on it? And how long is the website gonna be maintained? I think using my YouTube channel to make noise about things, no pun intended, is a better use of time. So yeah, I saw the website, I saw people tweeting it out, but I'm not sure on it, man. I'm not sure. If people want to sign up to the website, by all means, but yeah, I'm not covering that. Arslan's on the website. Well, there you go. Arslan's on the website. That's all the coverage you need. Paul, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Shouts to you. For honor stream when? If you guys want a for honor stream, then I'll put another poll out. We'll see. If people want a for honor stream, we can do one. But yeah, appreciate you being a member for 3 months, bro. Can you believe what happened to me the other day, Fallen? Can you believe that bullshit? And because I was doing commentary on Biscuit's stream, I didn't want to say nothing. I was like, let me do Biscuit's stream. Biscuit's my boy. Make sure his stream runs perfectly because he's doing big things with Bleach. But that fucking that tournament moderator, Beasted Hashira, disqualified me, even though I was in the lobby waiting for my opponent and I was active on Discord, all because he wanted me to change my name. And Biscuit said on stream, you don't have to disqualify Mike, he's fine, he's hit. Guy disqualifies me anyway. Fucking Jobsworth Karen. So he disqualified me from the tournament, and do you know what, Fallen? I think I could have like got 3rd or 2nd in that tournament, at the very least. I reckon I could have done it. I'm there in the lobby, guys. You know what I'm like, right? I run things efficiently. If someone invites me to their tournament, I'm there. I don't move. I'll stay there the entire day, and I'll even help. I'll help as much as I can. You know, I helped Biscuit run his stream, not run his stream, sorry, do the commentary. So I'm not one of those players that like does their match and then pisses off and does something, and then you have to get disqualified. I sit there the entire time, and I'm in the Discord telling this fool, "I'm here, bro. I'm here. You don't need to tag me. I'm right here. Everyone knows me here. I played in the last Bleach tournament, in Globe Cruise tournament. There was no problems, no issues whatsoever. I placed highly, and I got third place in the tournament, right? So people knew who I was, and people know from this channel that I do some Bleach stuff as well. So I'm in the Discord saying, yo, bro, like I'm here. My opponent's there. My opponent says, yeah, I don't mind. Let's run it. The bastard disqualifies me. A whole bitch. That guy is a whole bitch. I don't know why Biscuit has got that guy running his shit. I've been helping run tournaments in the UK with a lot more players. Like I helped run Lions Den, right? Lions Den had how many people? There were hundreds of people there. And never have I had to do something like that. Even when players have like been across the room and not listening, you just sort of like try to run things smoothly so people don't get pissed off. Guy is talking to me. He's talking to me in Biscuit's stream and on Discord, and then says to me, change your name on Discord or I'm disqualifying you. Now, first of all, I don't even know how to change my name on Discord. I'll be honest with you. The only reason I've got a Discord is for my community. I don't really know anything about Discord outside of I go into my Discord and I talk to the community and that's it. He's there saying change your name. I'm saying why? And then he disqualifies me, bro. Like a fucking idiot. So I said, a couple of people messaged me. They were saying to me, what was my name? My name on Challenge was Ultra Instinct Hollow. And my name on Discord is Mike Hollow. And I checked through the tournament and there were no other Hollows. So I said to him, bro, there's no crossover here. There's only one. And it's me. So this shouldn't be a problem for you unless you can't fucking read, dummy. Clearly he couldn't. So he disqualified me. So I said, a couple of people messaged me afterwards that were in the tournament. So some people came to watch me play. And I said to them, don't worry. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to forget he did that. I'm not going to forget. And maybe I won't be able to get him back, but I'm an extremely petty person. And if an opportunity presents itself, yes, I will be paying him back 100% for that. Yeah, being difficult for no reason. Someone else play. That was it. That's what. Imagine that. Imagine that. I've been doing tournaments since 2008, helping out in tournaments, helping run big tournaments in the UK, jumping on people's stream to help them run things. Never had an issue like that before. But that Supreme Karen, not Karen. guy, what an idiot, bro. What an idiot. Yeah, peeps, there's some people, yeah, you give them moderator privileges, or you give them moderator powers, or you give them some sort of like standing in your community and the power goes right to their head. I can only assume that he's either 18 years old and he's starstruck by Biscuit, or he's a basement dweller, because like, why would you disqualify somebody that actively takes part in Bleach tournaments? Like, I've taken part in every Bleach tournament that I can. We did an EU versus NA stream. We faced off against Infinasu's stream, and we beat them 5-0 on PlayStation. And then I entered Globe Cruise tournament. I got third place there. I entered another tournament the other day that I won. I entered Biscuit, so I was gonna play, but they disqualified me. So I did his commentary. So the guy is just being an entire bitch. Change your name. Okay, we'll see. I will remember that. Mike plus Aries in the chat if you want Mike react to Aries. Oh, I've got to go somewhere in a bit, bro. Where is this where's this video talking about? I didn't like how he treated you like any guy. Bro, he just wanted to exert his power, and then he said to me, cry me a river. I said to him, okay, cool, no problem. No problem. One day I'm gonna get him back for that. I'll say it here on stream. If he ever gets any sort of following whatsoever, or I ever see him on a stream or something, and there's a way for me to sabotage him like he did me, I'm 100% going to take the opportunity. I'm 100% going to take the opportunity. I will 1000% sabotage him for that. Send it to me on Discord. The thing that annoyed me the most about that is that I didn't go gym for that tournament. I was like, okay, I'll jump in the tournament. Oh, it's okay. Let me bring it up. It's a 7-minute video, bro. 7 minutes. Settle it with a first to 5. He can't beat me. That guy can't beat me at Bleach. I'll destroy him. It's worth the time. Alright, cool. After this match, I'll put it on.
Round 4. Fight.
Yeah. If the chat wants it, cool. If the chat wants it, we shall do it. Alright. Let's see, where's my camera? Might have to deactivate on this side. And then reactivate on this side. Don't piss me off, man. What the fuck? One sec, guys. Where's the chat gone? There we are. Camera, come on. Don't fucking do it. Oh, there we go. Alright. So this is the video, yeah? Make this a bit smaller.
Tekken 6 looks cool. I watched that game recently. Tekken 6 is a really nice looking game. Go back and watch Bruce. He just looks so cool. His
True.
moves, the way he stands, his shorts, and then like the hit sparks in those games. The hit sparks in those games are so subtle. Nothing too over the top. No flames and explosions. It really lets the actual like martial art fighting moves stand out. Hey, Michael Murray! How's it going, man? Oh, man.
Oh no.
You gotta call me up. We need to hang out, dude. Michael Murray, you and me, when you're around next time, give me a call. I want to buy you dinner. We gotta talk, dude. We gotta talk, man. I want some of that marijuana that you guys are smoking over there at the Namco Police Department. Where did you guys get that shit, dude? That shit is... Where did you guys get that shit, dude? That shit you're smoking, you guys, I'm telling you. It is... That is the stuff. That is the OG Bomb Grandmaster Season 2 Kush, dude. Season 2 Kush? I'm happy to see you, Michael Murray. I'm always happy to see you, but more now than ever. 'Cause since you guys got that Season 2 Kush, man, let me tell you, that's next level. That's next level Kush.
He's taking
I hope
a
you're
piss.
doing great, man. Dude, let me tell you, before you got here, what I was saying was that Tekken 6, when you watch that game, Michael, take some time. Take some time when you have some time and you're on the internet and just Google Tekken 6 and look at some Bruce matches in Tekken 6 and watch that shit. And look at it. Look at the way the hit sparks look. Look at the way the kicks look, the combos. And then I want you to go and watch this. Thank you. And that's it. That's all I want you to do. That's it. That's all I ask. When you have time. You know? I did that recently. Thank you. And I really, really liked the way Tekken 6 looked. Subtle, really like focusing on like the characters in those games, the older ones, the characters really jump out of the screen. You really see them. But in the newer ones, it's almost like everything else is obscuring the characters. All of the flashes, all of the lightning, the backgrounds, the lights, everything is just taking away from the actual characters themselves. Even the clothes that you guys make these characters wear to show all the flowing jackets and shit, that takes away from the characters.
You know, he's so right. He's so right about this. And I hate that he said it now, because now I won't be able to unsee it. I hadn't even really paid attention to that side of it either, but he is spot on with that.
If you look at Bruce in Tekken 6 specifically, he just looks so cool. You can see him clearly. You can see everything. There's nothing to hide. Look at this. Explosions. Round 1. There was a nuclear explosion when it said round 1. I'm just pointing these things out. Look at the screen. It's so hard to even see. Look at the screen, Michael. Michael, look at it.
Thank you.
Anyway, just I wanted to point that out, and I'm really happy to see it. Can't see anything. Michael, I'm begging you. Basically, right? Do you remember that? I've begged you before, Michael. You know that? The first time I ever met you, I begged you. I did. Michael, please. I'm begging you, dude. I'm begging you. Other people were like, can I please have your autograph? I was like, this can't be this way. How could this be?
Down 2. Works out. Does not press on 1+2.
It can't be.
This is the most polite, like, your game is shit video that I've ever seen in my life. No one could have put it better than this. This is the most polite, your game ain't shit video that I've ever seen in my life. This is like a masterclass by Eris.
That was the day that Michael Murray started hating Tekken fans. The day that he met me. God, Tekken fans are annoying as fuck. Look at this fatso. It's the way it is, amigo. Wow, look at the lasers.
You see his reaction, yeah? He's laughing about the lasers. But you know inside we're all crying. And then you get these people on Twitter saying there were always lasers in Tekken. And I'm just like, oh, I can't with these people. It is mind-numbing trying to talk to them. He's laughing. It is funny. But we're all, every time we see Clive doing it, every time we see Anna launching rockets, every time we see Victor's plasma gun, every time we see Nina's handguns, we die. We die a little bit inside.
Give it to her. Oh no! Backswing blows always work. There you go. Atta boy. Hey, someone woke the baby. Thanks. Thanks, Michael Murray licked my balls.
What the fuck?
Appreciate it, amigo. Thanks, cadet and hostess truck. That was funny. Anyway, thanks.
Thank you.
What'd you say, 3 Drizzle? There was lasers in Tekken, but it was very surviving situations. No, bro, this is the thing that Twitter people don't get. There were lasers in Tekken, but they were not prevailing parts of the Devil's movesets. You almost never saw them unless you had just picked up Tekken on the first day and you were playing your little brother and he was mashing buttons. Lasers were nearly like non-existent. You didn't see them. Now you're seeing lasers everywhere. Now you're seeing rockets everywhere. Now you're seeing guns everywhere. Now Yoshimitsu's playing like he plays in Soul Calibur. Yeah, they were gimmicks and troll moves. Now they're not gimmicks and troll moves, and that's the problem here. And it's hard to explain it to the new crowd because they have no frame of reference. They have no idea what we're talking about. All they do is go on YouTube and they type in Tekken 5, Devil Jin, and they see him shoot a laser. They're like, what's he talking about? So it's hard to have the conversation.
Michael, I don't think it was an actual sex proposition. I think he's trying to say that he's displeased. Michael's like, considering it? Listen, Michael, it was not an actual sexual proposition, dude. I think that's just a disgruntled Tekken fan. But I guess, you know what? I'm not sure. Possibly he just really is into you. Hey, man, you know?
He's taking the
Is
piss.
it true? I don't want to stand in the way of love. Love on the battlefield. That was funny, though.
Oh, what a punish on the back four there. God.
Man, he switched to this sword guy, dude.
Oh, caught him ducking.
I think Sokobi's got this.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'll keep it up. I'm gonna put in some more effects and anime characters. Oh, this motherfucker.
1, 2.
Oh my god. Oh man, we're cooked. We're cooked. Like, I don't even think he's joking either. I really don't think he's joking. And he will do it. He will do it. I do not believe Lucky Chloe was a Harada invention. I do not believe it. I believe Lucky Chloe was his invention. Man. I don't know what to say, guys. Like, it does feel like we're entering that period between like the year 2000 and 2008 where it was like the dark ages of fighting games. It really does feel like if Virtua Fighter slips up, we're going to have a real problem on our hands. And I don't want any of these games to fail. I don't want 2xKO or 10xKO, like they're calling it now, to fail, even though that's not looking good. I don't want Street Fighter. I don't want Tekken to fail. I don't even want Mortal Kombat to fail as a whole. We need to get Mortal Kombat 1 out of here. But the next one, which will inevitably come, I don't want it to fail. But man, this patch is going to be very telling. It's going to be very, very telling. This is not dooming. This is not being negative. This is what we've got. Yeah, there's only 10 characters in 2xKO, so they're calling it 10xKO. For an assist fighting game, 10 characters seems, 10 characters, so that's a hard sell. This is what happens when you don't gatekeep. Even gatekeep is a tricky one as well, man. You don't want to gatekeep too hard because then you can actually harm the franchise. But then if you don't gatekeep enough, you harm the franchise. I don't know. Like, I don't know. How do we get? We're not the developers, so we can't really do anything. Yo, Mark, I think we're gonna have a gaming crash soon. Would you pay £80 for a digital Mortal Kombat game? Hell no. Hell no. Absolutely not. I don't know what's gonna happen to gaming, man. It's a very turbulent time for video games. But what about 2xKO? That's what we were saying just now. There's only 10 characters apparently. I feel like fighting games with like Tekken 7 and even Street Fighter 5, it picked itself up. They were building momentum, and then when you've got a lot of momentum behind you, you kind of reach for the stars. I think they reached for the stars and they just started falling into a black hole. I don't think that was the real Michael Murray. Well, I mean, Ares seemed to know the name straight away, so I'm pretty sure it was the real Michael Murray. I'm pretty sure Ares would know his name. So I don't know, guys. I don't know. We'll see in it. I've got a couple streams coming up this week. I've messaged Ernesto from Button Check, so hopefully he gets back to me. We might throw that one in there. Supposed to be doing one with Tom Brady, some other people as well. But I'll keep you guys posted on all of that. But yeah, guys, like, do you think Street Fighter 6 actually doing what Tekken do with broken DLC? Tekken's been doing that for a while. Didn't Frame Whisperer uncover that they actually had patch notes already ready for Leroy when he came out in Tekken 7? So they purposefully released him really overpowered to drive up sales. The FGC is going to get dumbed down just like all the other big games. World of Warcraft is completely different to how it was. Dumbed down for idiots. People will start to complain that Tekken is too difficult. People still make those complaints today. problem with Tekken is that its scope is so big that no matter how much you dumb it down, it's always going to be a tough game to play. So you might as well not dumb it down. It's always going to be difficult to play Tekken because of how many moves are in the game. But here's what it is, guys. Am I still planning on getting Arturo on? So I'll tell you what happened with Arturo. There was a whole situation that occurred on Twitter where he got into an argument with another individual, and I didn't like the premise of his argument. And he put up this tweet saying nobody will debate me. So I tweeted him several times, basically going at him for what he said on Twitter. It wasn't like a personal thing. It was just like, I feel like you're bullying this individual, and you're also saying nobody would debate you on this. So I messaged him and I said, jump on. I got no response. Then his friend Mech messaged me, and we were trying to sort it out. Mech was trying to facilitate it, and it fell through. And Arturo just didn't want to do it. I can't remember what the reason was, but he didn't want to do it in the end. So I tried to get him on because there are loads of things that he posts that I find a point of contention with, and I wouldn't be rude to him. I even said to him, it can be you and Mech and just me. I won't invite anybody else on until we do the community section where people can ask questions. It will just be us three. So it'll be like a 2v1, even though I don't think they'll like try to gang up on me. We'll just have a conversation. And he said no. I don't know what the reason was. So I can't force people to debate me, you know. And there were things, I don't have the notes anymore. I'd have to go back and look it up, but even that whole situation has now passed, the whole like what was going on at the time. So I kind of lost interest as well, you know. It was very big at the time. Arturo's post had like 1 million views, and it blown up. It was involving somebody else. I can't remember what the individual's name was. It was the perfect opportunity to get him on. And I even said, I'm pretty sure I said to Meko, I said to maybe Tope, I don't mind if all of you come out at the same time. You have 5 people, and I'll just sit there and I'll debate all of you at the same time. But Arturo didn't want it, so that was the end of that. Dominion situation. You know, it'll be very cool to get him and Dominion on here to talk, but I don't think that will ever happen. The thing is, yeah, is that people talk a big game on Twitter, but when it actually comes down to it, when it comes down to either talking in person or talking on a live stream, they won't do it. They'll have a lot to say behind the keyboard, but they will not say it in front of other people, because on my live streams, I allow other people to come on here. Whether they like me or hate me, you know, I even had Fate on here after we had our 4-hour argument. I will allow them on here because I'm confident that I can argue my points. But a lot of people that argue on Twitter, they're not confident they can argue their points. That's why they do it on the app. Because on the app, you can sit on your phone, you can think about your answer, you can consult your friends, you can go to Wikipedia, you can copy and paste. When you're doing it on live stream and someone asks you something that you're not entirely sure about, you can't fire off a quick question, and then they start to get flustered. And then they start to like, it goes into the ad hominem attacks, and it goes into like, why are you asking me that? Why are you backing me into a corner? You've seen it happen before. So I don't particularly want to force anybody into a conversation, because then it just comes across like you're trying to bully them. If he doesn't want to be here, he doesn't want to be here. And yes, I saw you guys messaging. I know Fate is coming back, but I'm not like, that whole saga with me and Fate, as far as I'm concerned, is over. So whatever he's doing, I'm a leave him to it. M2 Dave. Yeah, to be fair, M2 Dave did come on, even though that was that was something. No, Will. I would definitely wouldn't do that in person. I definitely wouldn't. I think some people. It's not about like any of that. It's just I think people just don't like having their points challenged in front of loads of other people. Alright, Dom, take care of yourself, bro. We're gonna close up the stream now anyway, so I will catch you guys very soon. I appreciate you all for coming by the Tekken 7 stream. Thanks for making it a success. It's been a very fun stream, and I guess we'll do it again since a lot of people showed up for it. So I will catch you all very soon. Take care of yourselves, stay healthy, and peace.